Okay, are we ready? Welcome in, John. Welcome. You should be able to fish now. Sorry, I hadn't quite opened up the game. But it's open now. Alright, I'm ready to dive straight back in. And just so you know, I was ready to play this game. How many hours ago now?
Up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure
Earlier
something
than
else will kill you
a long
right
time.
before then.
Shush. I was ready to play this at like 2 o'clock this afternoon. Which would have been the earliest in a long time because we got here at 3 p.m. the other day. So it would have been the earliest for a long time. But then my brother messaged me saying he was poorly and going home from work. And he wanted to play some Rainbow Six Siege. So I've been playing that with him for a couple of hours. So we're here now at 5:30 instead. But we still have a long time to go. I was here till 2:30 in the morning yesterday. So if it's anything to go by that, we've got a long time to go yet. Let's continue where we left off. I do remember exactly what happened. We got the whole of the town completely destroyed by the Vox station. It flew off, landed in the town, completely killed everyone in Fairfield. The whole town was just smashed to pieces. Nothing we could have done about it after that happened. So I've gone back to a save that was an hour before that. I will, going forwards, save more often, especially after we kill this boss, because I've got to kill him again now. And I've done a little bit of research and there was something we could have done and I didn't realize. So we could have sent the thing to space, or we could have sent it to, is it called Westfield or something? I want to send it to space if I can, but you need like hack skills that I don't know if I've got, so we'll have to see. Otherwise it might end up going to that other place. I don't want it to go to the other place because I haven't stolen from that guy yet out of his safe. I want to pickpocket him and go to his room and see what's in there. I haven't been able to do that yet. So I hope that we can send this thing off to space, but we'll have to see what we can do. I completely missed it. That was shocking though. I can't believe that that was even an option. Let's save Fairfield. I agree. I definitely agree. I hated that that happened. The thing is, this place is so tough. I've got a long way to go. Let's try and just do it as quick as we can without missing anything. I want to go back into that creature cave because that had some good stuff in it. I need to find that again, wherever that was. Is that... Oh. Is that everyone? The thing is, I love this game that much that I don't really mind doing a little bit of it again, to be fair. It's pretty good. We're having a lot of fun. And I'm also in the process of reinstalling Starfield. So I think we're going to play that once we've like completed this. So it'll be a while away yet, but once we're ready. I love that game so much. And it's actually a lot of a bigger game than this one, if you can even imagine. Oh yeah, that other healing thing. I need to equip that. Oh, it automatically equipped, did it? Oh no, it was a better one, wasn't it? Yeah. 300. Right, what have we got? Hang on. I've got an itch. Let's save Fairfield! I'm going to start the chant. Saving Fairfield. I feel like I should be equipping some better guns, but I don't know if I have a better one. That does 18 times 3 damage. That does 16. But I really like the shotguns. They're exactly the same. The only difference is one has corrosive damage. Reduces the target's armor, so we should probably just leave that on then. I could do with adding a mod to it, to be honest. I don't think this gold weapon is all that good. It does have Zyranium rounds though. So it has progressive damage. But when I shoot auto mechanics, they take no damage and will instead become overcharged and gain speed and power. That can't be a good thing. Maybe I should change it. I don't know. This one does 24 damage. I know that does 34, but it shoots so bloody slow. Okay, I'm sure I had a different hat equipped and outfit, didn't I? I guess it does have the critical damage on it. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I need to redo this. We chose... We chose that one where it called out the enemies. And we chose... Double items on breakdown. Okay. Right, we got the key card. We don't need to dilly-dally this time. Well, I don't want to miss anything. So we got the lockbox, got some healing. Right, I'm going to read this just so the game knows I've read it, but we don't need to read it out loud. We read it last time. Just in case there was any information I was supposed to read. Because there's a few things we approached actually further ahead where it said information not found. So we had missed something. Unless it's just certain people I hadn't spoken to. Oh, it happened again! That is so freaking mean! Why would they do that? Alright, isn't this where we sent the drones in to kill everybody? Pretty sure. Also, we've gone back to our normal stream now. No more Halloween. We're gonna have to sort out a Christmas one soon, though. I don't think I've ever had a Christmas design on stream before, so I'll see if I can find a cute one. I think I can get the Christmas version of the cats falling for the stinger transition between screens, because I've got the normal one, I've got the Halloween one, and I'm pretty sure there's a Christmas one. Right, we sent the drones in. Are they doing their job? They are. I want to make sure I find that woman again. I can't remember where I found her. Who sent me into the creature den because there was a couple of keys in there and there was one of those boxes. So I want to make sure I get that. That's the only thing we're coming back is that we're risking missing stuff. Oh, wasn't this bit where I died loads of times? Maybe at least this time I can save some of my health, like, regen things. Freaking reload, really? Fucking hell, they're not scared to run at you, are they? Barely does any damage, I feel. Help! Chuffy and hell! They just hammer you to death. You can't even move. Get off me. There's like nothing I can do. This is exactly where we lost all this health last time. can't even heal. I can't even heal. It won't let me heal. Help.
Standing by with life support.
Never mind, found something.
Serve the sovereign.
Whoa. It was about to run at me. Where are the other ones? He's like super strong. Okay, this gun is actually better than that big one. Ooh, that grenade did some good damage to him. Oh my god! Who's throwing grenades at me? Oh god, they've all noticed through there.
Allocating
Guns
explosive.
cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Realign with the paradigm. Take this. Grenade.
The grenade fell on his own body. Is that everyone? I can eat food now. There's somebody else in there. I can hear them talking. That's such a difficult part. Valerie, I'm glad that you stayed up there because you could heal me back from the death. You're finding the bodies. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be burning them, aren't I? It's too late. They already found the bodies. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn the... I keep forgetting to slow time down. Right, let's check down here because last time I skipped over this bit. What the heck? You thinking you're an enemy? You just standing there like that. Pokemon in the chat. Okay, we're going to skip over all the words since we've already read it. This is the med bay. Luckily we healed on that machine, which is quite nice. Oh yeah, this was the treasure den. Alright, let me check on everything. I'm gonna mark some stuff for junk. We're gonna favorite that just because I don't ever want to get rid of it. I'm gonna favorite that as well. Okay. Right, we still want to be searching around, so I definitely don't want to go through to the quest yet, because we haven't come across everything there is here. Not from before. Aha, let's add a mod. Oh yeah, I changed this as well last time, didn't I? 20 damage resistance. We want it to shock. And then, couldn't I upgrade? Yeah, Niles. So, significantly increased and immunity to shock. We'll have that on for now, but we can change it to corrosive when we're out and about, I guess. Okay, I'm going to save it right now, and we're going to keep gradually saving it as we go. I've learnt my lesson, okay? Right, I'm not going to go through that door just yet. I want to go this way. There's a body here. Can hear someone in here. Yeah, we need to climb up there and go through. Wait, no, wasn't that just to get up above people?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I just feel a lot better with the mod on it. Need to get headshots, does way more damage. Okay. I want to find where that woman was, and I cannot remember. Keep an eye out for some information that we might have missed before as well. Oh, wasn't she down there, maybe? Let me just check in here. Yeah, I think she was down there. Let's go.
If I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. Now, I
Skip
must
it.
kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. The what? Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a dance. I don't know. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. You're right. See you around, stranger.
Wait. I thought she gave me... Didn't she give me some kind of pass last time? We'll see. If there's something we can't open in here, we'll have to see. We're gonna go backwards through this thing.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
These might be better off using this one. Yeah. Still very much a maze. Can't really remember my way through it that well. So there's that way. There's also this way. Wait, that's a way out. Oh wait, we're outside. We did not go this way last time. Where is this? We're out here. I did not find this before. That's a beastie one. I wonder if that was the one we needed to kill for her arm. There's definitely a big creature around here somewhere that we were going to get for her arm. I want to explore around here at a different point, though. I don't know. Don't know if I want to do this right now.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Hopefully we can explore out here after we finish with the box relay place. I don't want to get too sidetracked, you know? Apparently there's two bodies here. This is what I mean. There they are. Some little piles of ashes. Where's the other one? Guess that one's lost to the map. Now let's go back in before I lose where I am. Somehow I did not find that exit last time. Ooh. We would never have known there was a way into the box relay down here. If we'd have got our way in that side of things. Right, this way. Wait, there's a person. Oh no, it's not. That looked just like a person. I was about to say, there wasn't any people down here last time. Poor little sprats. I'm pretty sure we came across some good stuff down there. There was one of those big boxes somewhere. Mariam, welcome into the stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Let me get that door for you. Come and have a seat. I hope you're doing well today. I think we've missed something. Why is my cat trying to climb up my chair? Where was the box? There was definitely a box. Here it is. There we go. Okay, Okay, I feel better now. I thought there was 2 of the keys as well. Maybe not. I'm a little bit lost. I'm just a tad lost right now. Where the hell am I? I don't know where I'm going. This must be the right way because we hadn't looted that body. Oh yeah, it does just loop back round to where we were, wasn't it? Okay, that's fine. Hopefully we picked everything up. I'm going to quickly check on the map genie. I don't have it open all the time on the screen because I don't want to constantly be referring to it. But I would like to just double check that I haven't left a key in there. Whereabouts am I on the map right now? Oh, we're over here. To the Raptidon den. Oh yeah, over here. Oh wait, there was a card. High security lockbox. Wait, there's 2 cards in there. We didn't get any card, did we? Did I pick up a card? We did not. Guess who's going back in? How did I miss? We're normally so good at loot. Right, I'll follow the map this time. We're normally so good. Right, whereabouts am I? I am... Okay, so it's just around this corner, the first one. What is that? Why can't I pick it up? Where is it? Should be like right here. Unless it's up on that ledge. How do we get up there? How does one get up over there? Do you think I can jump there from here? Maybe we didn't get this card last time either, because I don't think I would have jumped up there. Made it! We did not go up here last time. Okay, we're making better moves than we did before. Going back was a good thing. Although, I don't see anything in here. What's the point in this little room? I don't see a card anywhere. There's actually nothing in here. What's the point? What the hell? How weird. High security lockbox. We got that. And the card. It shows it being next to a light. Next to some poopy. Oh, there, look, it's sticking out the poop. We looked at that poop as well, and I did not see it. Okay, nice. I'm happy we got it, though. And then there's one more, which is over there. So straight ahead. Let me see what this picture looks like. It's on some bones. Could be in this cave. Right near this arm. I see you. For some reason, right then, all these bones just reminded me of the game The Forest. That's actually a really good game. Me and my friends completed that. It's really good. It's very difficult though. You have to make like loads of sigils and stuff, and you have to make armor out of bones and stuff. Wait, there's something in there. Did you see it highlighted? It was glowing. Alright, I'm happy anyway. We went back in, we got the two most important things alongside the lockbox, which we already got. So that's basically the only good things in the cave. So I'm happy. That makes me think though, how many things have we missed so far that was really good, you know? Let me just make sure we don't miss anything else. So I'm going to just keep checking this map every now and again, and we will just keep going back through and finding the good stuff. I want to make sure it's only showing me things I need to see. We're not bothered about the loose loot. We'll find that. I just want to see guns, cards, boxes, and such. Weapons. Okay. Oh. So she could have given us the armory key. I knew she gave us something last time. She could have given us the armory key, but we got into the armory anyway with our lockpicking thing. So, we're fine. Thank God for that. I'm glad we got in, because I chose the wrong thing. Okay. We can leave now. I'm a happy bunny, and we're going to save it when we get out of here. Which way was it? The cards are very important because they give you permanent stat boosts. Right, let's save it, just in case. I am not making the same mistakes. Okay, let's get out of here. So there's two different ways to go, because there's the way forward, which is to the quest. But there was also a door behind us that we did not go through. That way leads through to the quest, but there was a door that I didn't go in. So let's just see. Pretty sure, yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, down here, we didn't go through this door. And I can't remember where it leads to. Oh, just back here again. Okay. I'm gonna swap to my other weapon. That electric weapon seems to be quite good against like the raptors and stuff, and then this one seems really good against the humans. Oh god, I think this is the boss room. Right, let's reload and heal. Make sure we're good with everything. Alright, there's not much more I can do. Oh, this isn't the boss room, never mind. This is just the information. The boss was back the other way. I remember now. Alright, let's read this just to say that we've read it, even though we've already read it before. Okay, we've done the thing. We've done the thing, got the thing. Ready to do the thing. There's nothing else in here, no? I hope I have the... Wait, what hack level am I? I hope I have the right things where I can send this thing to space, because I really don't want to send it to that town. I think I need hack level 5. Oh no, are you kidding me? We're hack level 4. I don't think we can send it to space. How close am I to leveling up? I don't even think we'll get enough XP before then. Oh man. That's annoying. I don't want to send it there. Oh, where the hell am I going? Which way is it? That's so frustrating. Actually, I think there wasn't there loot up here? Or was that somewhere else? Yeah, there was. Lockpick. Worth it. Nothing over here. Make sure we got everything in here. Did I read that? Can't remember. Okay, we can get in here now. So now I'm one step closer. I'm going to save it again. I'm going to be saving it every 2 seconds. I can't believe we're not going to be able to send it to space. That is completely gutting. Unless we can get just enough XP to level up before we get in there, but I don't think we did last time. Oh god, there's people.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I didn't realize there was people in here. I forgot. Look at that big guy. Oh my god. You're trying to shoot me over there. Stop running around in front of me, dude. Our electricity is slowly killing them. Can't really see them. Where are they? Got him. I thought I was already crouched. Let's reload. Lots of loot. We'll look around in here in case there was information that we missed in here too. There's a body I've missed. Oh yeah, this is where he literally tortured people. Okay. Room searched. We're out to do another save, eh? How close are we to leveling up now? Ah, I'm so gutted. Please only need 4 hack and not 5. Okay, must be the boss next then, because we're very prepared with these machines here. Let's sell all our junk. I think we're okay for ammo. Don't need healing. Don't need the workbench. Right, there's the boss. What's through this door? Ooh, did I go in here before last time? I don't know if I did. Right info not found. What have I not found though? Oh, we did read this last time.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Make one in the chat.
Admittedly, yes. But what now? I was and
The only...
my methods may seem Auntie's choice. Bah! Prove if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor. He never should have allowed the order, if not for the
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was a lingering hope. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose?
No.
Now would be the time to deploy it. I find that doubtful if you'd done as I asked. Matriarch, preserve me. You
What did
are
he ask?
useless, aren't you?
Excuse me?
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding. You always were a guileless fool, Corbin.
You cannot know how deeply I regret it's come to this. But one of us must do what's best for this station. Brigadier General Umberto Montelli, you are hereby
Were it up to me, I would send it. Guards! Purge this.
You think too much!
What the hell? Everything's electrified.
Troublemaker approaching! Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Help me out!
Woo! We got him.
Knew you had my back.
It's finished then. Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There'll be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
Okay. Whew. I will save it once we've looted. I don't know what information it was that you wanted us to get. We've searched this whole place. Alright, this is where the thing happens.
Entering the control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
Make sure we don't miss any information. This is the machine I've got to go to do the thing. Let me just save it. Okay, we've opened the safe room.
I don't know who you are or how you access
Oh
my
my
private
God.
terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy.
Okay, please work, please work.
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines.
See if hitting it does anything. Yes, we can! Send it to space! We only need level 4. I thought we needed level 5. Oh, thank God for that. We don't have to send it to Westport. Yes, send it into space, sparing all forms of harm.
He planned to crash the box into Fairfield. Maybe we can do something to change the trajectory on that control panel. We've
He
gotta
literally
try,
said it right then and we didn't even notice. Right, now we need to escape.
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately.
I think we're doing it right. We're sending it to space and we're leaving. Valerie, are you okay? You're smoking.
Cutting it close here.
Hurry up. Oh my goodness. Tell me we did it. That debris is just like blowing everything up she enters. Yay! A completely different outcome. Like a crazy different outcome. I can't believe it. We saved everyone. They don't even know what we did for them. They would have no idea that they could have all just died right there. Oh, we got out. We made it out. Alive. I'm gonna go down here. We'll fast travel, but I'm just gonna see if there's anything down here. I can't believe it. That bad guy.
Wait.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
I don't think we've been in this building yet.
What? No escape.
There's somebody underneath us.
Make me walk on over
We're
there,
trespassing.
Run!
Run at you.
Emergency protocol ready.
Before as well, we literally just fast traveled out of here. I didn't even know all this was gonna be here. There's a lot of enemies. It's a whole nother building.
Got my lamps on an unfrozen.
Back in my sight.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
When? Oh, I can't do that while we're in combat.
Confronting threat.
Where are they? Where did he go? What the hell? Just disappeared.
Beneficent guidance.
What? I want to kill them with their own element of the electricity. Oh, I want to go back in there though. There's so many different places to go. Yes, we can go check in here. I wasn't sure if he was a good guy or not. I was just stood there staring at him for ages. Grenade! Dude! Ooh, it leveled up. There's so many different ways to go. Automatic shipment from Euphoria Coast. We're still waiting on that shipment from Euphoria Coast Automech Repair. Heads will roll if Donaldson underperforms. Better his than mine, though he's not the one hand delivering the bad news to Montelli. We need that facility up and running yesterday. Even if all they do is slather the Automechs with a new coat of paint, I'll take it over and nothing if it saves my skin. Inventory. I don't know where I am right now. This place is huge. So I do want to go look at the place that we just was at as well. Let me just have a look at this thing. I don't think that the map genie is that helpful right now when I have no idea where I am. So there's a little hatch over here. There's also a door. Maybe this was just to sneak up here without being seen, but I feel like that would have been impossible. Yeah.
Our home.
Pay in kind!
Where the hell are we?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Where? Who?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh, I see him. I feel a bit overwhelmed right now with all the different places to go. There was still that other place back where we started.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Ready to waste them. Open in chats. Okay. I wondered if that would lead back to in here, and it did. Alright. Let's heal on this thing, why not? So was there anywhere else we didn't go? I see a vending machine. How do we get up there? Oh, there's a door. Saw a door.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
How do we get up there? I think it's this way. What's through here? What is that thing? Ooh, maybe this will lead us up there. When I hit that vending machine, it might have something good in it. You know, because it's like somewhere really obscure. How do I get up there? What the hell? That's way too high. How is that even possible? What? There's no way of getting up there. Maybe that was supposed to be to come down this way.
Entering a confrontational state.
Got him. Is that an elevator? What is this thing? No chance. Oh, maybe here? Oh. How? Let me at it. Wait, no way. There was stairs here all along. Are you actually kidding me? Oh my god. Despite our superiors' assertions that the Skycutter power facility has been secured and it posed no danger of disruptions, we received a destabilizing power surge from the tower. Now all of our exterior auto mechanicals and turrets are offline. Oh hell yeah, that's how we helped ourselves then. Because we sent that big power surge from the power facility over here. So when we were outside then there would have been a load more turrets and stuff shooting at us. It is vital that technicians be assigned to repair the damage and reinstate the offline systems immediately. And I don't want to hear a snide "I told you so" or even a professional "this was identified earlier on as a likely outcome." Keep it to yourselves. There's plenty of room on the gallows for insubordinates. We've received orders to lock down the Vox. No guards are allowed out for the time being. It is misfortunate that I am the one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it has been decreed during my watch. Still, I'm certain it is momentary order and shall desist once the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, has subsided. Warden ready. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. If the strain alone weren't enough, it seems I've drawn the ire of the other wardens. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and their families, and this extended duty order has persisted far longer than any of us intended. Still, faith in the Sovereign shall see us through this time of need. Day 9 of continuous duty. Exhaustion may be taking its toll. I must be imagining it, but the resentment of the other guards appears to have subsided. They almost look at me with a kind of pity. It is not logical. Received a message that the Brigadier wants to see me at once. Shall sign this message off upon my return. Oh god, I guess he never returned. I didn't even know this whole place was here. We literally fast traveled out of here before. You kind of would think because it just says to go to this new place. So your first thought would just be, oh, fast travel to the ship, but nope. There's all this to do. We're definitely taking the trauma kit. We already have 1 million of those mods. I need some of this ammo. We've only got like 290 something bullets. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new shotgun that we got. Might as well just sell at least one of them. Don't think we've picked any weapons up in a while now. Mostly just this stuff, so let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of... That will be all. What about buying? Do I want anything else? We can craft our own lockpicks. We can craft our own grenades. I'll get a couple more of the... No, we'll get one more. I've been using a few lately. Okay, we're good. Don't need the mod bench. There's a lot of different doors in here. Let me check this other one. Oh my god, this place is a maze, dude. We finally reached a dead end. Looks like it. We can go back this way. We'll check these doors over here. Definitely need the scrap metal that we keep finding. Let's unjam it. I'll sort my skill points out soon, but I want to kind of save at least one of them so I know I can use it like when I come across something that I need. Nice. I think we got an outfit, right? This new gun, should we try it out? It does 50 damage. And chain lightning. And it's a level 9 for armor, which is good. It's better than what we've got, but it's not really good for the stats wise. Unless we add mods to it, but we still kind of already have better stuff. Oh my god, look at this thing! That's so cool! Alright, I think we've just about looked around everywhere in there. I wouldn't mind going back and just to this other place to check out in that room, and then we'll carry on. We'll probably fast travel maybe to the town just to like stock up, and then we'll leave and head to this new planet by the looks of it. This might lead to the same place, but I just want to double check. I think it probably does. I think the body's above us. No, it can't be. Maybe it's below. Yeah, same place. Okay. Just wanted to check. Okay. Right, whereabouts are we on the map? We haven't even looked out here yet, so I might do that before we go back, because I think we're about to leave this planet, so I want to try and find everything out here. There was a creature around here somewhere that we were supposed to kill for her arm, but I already got the other creature instead, so there might be a big creature around here somewhere. I'm kind of liking being out in the open again, exploring. Some stuff along the beach. We definitely need scrap metal. What is this up here? Someone having a little fire? A little campfire? Cute.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
Who are you?
Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen raptidon gizzards, I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork?
No. That program rings a bell. I've got nothing to do with it, though.
You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing.
Me too.
Been doing it my whole career until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshaw. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic.
So congratulations, I guess. Oh, I read Ormsby's memo about the program. You know it's just a ruse to kill you, right?
Har har. I think the only graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program knows a little bit more about it than you do. Now, if you'll
Sure.
excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
If you don't want to listen to me, then fine, but I read the report and he sent you out here purposely to get killed. We read it. We know what it said. She's puking. Mind if I steal some stuff while you puke?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh, she did. She was gonna kill us for stealing the stuff, but we beat her to it. I didn't think she saw me. She was puking. Well, they sent her out to die anyway, I guess. Whoopsie. I think there's anything else over here. Guess we go back this way. Where are we right now? I'm gonna put like a little marker so I know which way to head roughly. Wait, why have I got multiple markers on the map? Get rid of that one. Pokemon in the chat. Wait, I see another campfire. Did somebody else survive? Or is it just a light? It might just be a light, actually. No, wait, I see a person. This is a camp. They didn't even know that there was somebody just right down the beach to be with them. Mind if I steal this? Thank you. Right, who are you and do I need to kill you to steal your stuff? You got some good stuff here?
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I've arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders.
Is he another
and
one?
as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
I don't think they're coming back for you, my friend. What are you doing here? Fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post, others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Good day. Good day, kind sir. Good job I killed all the raptidons for you then, huh? Can I take this stuff, please? Do you mind just looking away a second, or... I might pickpocket this guy. Should we do it? Don't mind me, nothing to see back here. Wait. What was it? I didn't get to see what it was. Ooh, did you see that? He's a strong, like, enemy, look. He's got a big skull on him. He's looking away, he's looking away. Oh! I got away with it. I'm gonna take this music box too. Oh! I got away with that too! Well, I'm glad you walked out to sea. I think I have everything I want from you now, thank you. Ooh. Can you get a big one? Let's see. You catch those fishies. You got one? Did he get one? That's a cool looking fishing rod. I don't see any fishing line. Are you faking it? Are you faking fishing just to get away from doing work? It looks like he's got one. I think he's faking it, chat. There was no fishing line. I saw it. Alright, where are we? I'm a little bit turned around. I guess we carry on along the beach. There's always some strange folk to find along the beach. Wait, am I so... I thought I was crouching. I feel really low down. See a building and some raptidons. Have we been here before? This meat is worth a lot of money if you get enough of it. I guess the eggs are being stingy on us right now. I don't think we've been here before. Although there's no loot on the bodies. And there's a lot of bodies everywhere. Maybe we have. Yeah, we must have been. This is what I mean though. All the bodies stay there, which I think is pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to put a marker there and we're going to head out into the middle of the wilderness. We clearly missed some stuff. Those two people along the beach. We did not come across them before. What is this? Have we been here? What is this place? Why don't I recognize it? Looks like we have been here. It looks very much looted. And there's bodies. We've been here. Every time you see a trail of bodies, we've probably most definitely already been there. Let's not jump into the barbed wire, yes. Right, we're heading up into the mountains. Let's freaking go! I don't know whether to spend the skill points or save them until I need something. What is this little thing? Have we been here? I don't even know where I am anymore. Hello? Have I been here? I think we have. Have we? I don't know. I don't rightly know. Kind of looks like it. Yes, my friends, we've been here. Alright. Back into the mountain. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I'm excited to see what this new planet has on offer for us. We might find some new friends, some new shops to shop at, some new questies, because we have no quests left other than the main quest. We did all of them that we found here. Why are all my cats got the zoomies at the same time? They're kind of going mental and trashing the place. Why don't you meow like a normal kitty cat, huh? You sound like you scream. That's exactly the noise that she makes when she meows. I don't think there is anything here. I can't get exactly onto the blue part because that's just a big huge mountain. Is that cave the one we came out of? I think it is. Wait, what's that above it? Wait, there's like a crashed ship or something. I didn't see this before. How do we get up there? Oh my god, did you hear that screech? Wait, is this not the cave we came out of? It might not be. This could be the cave that has the creature we were supposed to kill for her arm. Have they made this so we can't actually even get to it? Wow, teasing me. That's mean. Why have you got exclamation mark above your head?
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
No. Why have you got exclamation mark above your head? That's what I want to know. Maybe it's just saying to me, don't shoot, it's your friend. Right, I healed my food. No, that is the cave we came out of, I think. I heard a huge screech. Right, let's see what's around this side then, and then we'll be off. Have we not even been fully into the building? And then we'll be on our way. Can I even get round there? Didn't we reach the end of the beach? How do I get over there? Let's go this. Can I get there from here maybe? Let's fast travel to here and see if I can get round there from this side. There's always cool stuff along the beachfront. I'm gonna put a little marker. Why is this restricted now? Where am I? Wait. It wasn't restricted before. We were allowed full access. I don't think we've been into this little bit though. No, we have. I must just have missed those grenades. This was where we rescued that woman. Alright, let's follow... Wait, there is no way around. I think it was a dead end down here. Can't remember. Here's some things we killed earlier. That's what I mean though. Even if you leave for ages and come back, the bodies are still there. Yeah, we can't even get round. So that whole part of the map is completely inaccessible. What? How weird. Kind of strange to me. Alright. I guess we'll be on our way then. Wait. Sorry to tease everyone about leaving, but there's a couple of things we must do before we leave. We need to raid Milver Street's safe, which is in there somewhere, and I need to pickpocket a guy and go pick his safe, which is over there. So we're going to do that real quick. I will fast travel everywhere, I swear. I swear. It could be some good loot, because it's in their safe and you can only get into him by pickpocketing. Where is his safe? Let me look on the map.
New line of specialty drinks for the
Look, right, you're all lucky to be alive over here. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the map and actually there isn't anything on that side of the map. Strange. Let me see if I can see where his actual safe is.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos.
Silver Street's private locker. So it's in the building. Apparently the locker is in this building. Right there. But I think that isn't that just Milver Street? I don't know if that's his locker.
Oh, wager the Vox relay had all kinds of protectorate loot when it blasted off.
I think that's just Milver Street himself, no?
If you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm at?
Where's this upstairs? Can we get in upstairs anyway? I don't think there was anywhere to go up here, was there? Why is this here? Wait, I think last time we came out here, we did not have these jumping shoes to get up here. So we never got up here. Oh, but we did go up here to get the hologram. Is there a door? That's just Milver Street himself. I'm sure I've been in one of the houses and I've seen the locker somewhere to go raid it, but I don't know where I saw it. Unless he keeps his locker in here, but this is literally just him. I already pickpocketed his key. Alright, let me have a quick look. Might be quicker if I just Google it. Where is Milver Street's locker? Is in the Fairfield Town Hall. No, it's in his home. What's it on about? Is it in the home or the little thing? The key is a quest item. Yeah, but where is his home? Hang on, I need to find this. Which one is his house? Which one is his house? I don't know. We're gonna have to go find it. I also need to pickpocket the other guy. Where did he work after he came here? I can't remember. He was in one of these buildings.
I just even the slightest scintilla of success.
Don't think he worked in here. We helped these guys.
Destiny to fail.
I just want to make sure we pick off everything before we leave, you know? Don't think he worked in here.
I must ask you to hold still.
They're always funny. Let's just check all the buildings again. We found it on our first playthrough, so it can't be that hard. Oh, this is the guy I want to pickpocket. Hey there. Please don't turn around. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't need to steal everything. Thank you. Right, I've got to go up to Westfield to get into his bedroom to use that key. That's what that key's for. So we've got one of the things.
Sit behind a desk all day.
Now I just need to find which house is Milver Street's house. And then we can literally leave this place to greener pastures and all that. This might be his house. Oh no, this one we already did. I remember whose that is. Wait, will this tell me whose house this is? Oh no, we already got in it. We must have hacked it then. Property of DB Milver Street. We must have hacked it, so I didn't even need the key. Lol. I thought I saw a couple of houses with those safes in around here.
The hologram's gone down.
Yeah.
A simple malfunction.
There wasn't anything to do with me, I swear.
Outrage is what I call it.
That's actually another thing. In Westfield, where we're going, taking the hologram down was part of a quest for over there, so maybe we can just instantly get that done. Just want to double check all these buildings, make sure there's no more things to hack. Because back then, when we first checked them, we didn't have any of the hacking skills. Oh, what are you doing here? Excuse me. Fancy being in your own house, what the hell? We'll just check these two and then we'll move on. Oh yeah, that was where DeVries was staying. Sneaky little bitch. Alright, nothing of interest. I'm sure there was more stuff around this town for hacking. And I did not have the hacking skills. Okay, let's go to Westfield. I'm gonna rob his room and then we'll leave. This place is barren now that we've persuaded everyone to leave. There's like nothing here. Other than just a few robots. It's cool how the game changes like that. So because that's what we chose, there's like just no one here now. Right, which room was his? I can't remember. I think it was his side. Wait, it's just open now? Wait, you don't even need to pick his pocket. I guess once he leaves the town, his room's just open for everyone to go in. If anybody plays this, there you go. You know the answer to that now. You don't even need his thing, unless I need it to get into a safe or something. But we couldn't even get into this room before. Now it's just lying open. Hack it. I think that thing's not happy behind us. I've dedicated my life to service to all who I report to and any who report to me. Some might even say I exceeded in both regards. That high command perceived in me someone who could share the burden of leadership with, while my subjects saw a superior who they could trust to guide and protect them. But now, due to the nefarious misdeeds of soulless marketeers, such days are over. I have failed to safeguard my flock, yet still I must strive to guide them. I can only hope that through timely effort and self-sacrifice I may yet see them continue unharmed and unpunished. My subjects remain good people and loyalists at heart, even in times of great distress and hardship. Even a rare black sheep like Charlton continue to stand firm, despite possessing a myriad of obvious idiosyncrasies. I take no small account of pride in this and considerable solace, for if I were to lose my flock to the vapid hucksters who set upon this doleful path, I fear I would have little left to live for. Alright, we're taking all the uniform, we're taking the gun. Can I take the pet? Oh yeah, we're gonna see our pet for the first time when we get on the ship as well. Why does he have money in his bathroom bin? I guess that's all there was in there. It's not even that big of a deal. I thought there was going to be some huge, cool stuff in here. We did get a gun though. Did we get in here before? At least we can roam around and steal everything here now too. Like everything in the medical bay. We couldn't even take any of that before because there was people everywhere. That's actually a good idea. Have they even left anything behind? I don't think they've left much. They took it all with them. How dare they? How could they not leave all that loot for me? There might have been some stuff out here since there was people everywhere. I don't know if we managed to loot it all. There was a robot here that was selling some stuff once. Oh, he was down there. I don't think he's there anymore. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
From who? What about?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Thank you very much. Wait, do I have to read it? How do I read it? Ew. We have not come across that creature yet. A spider-looking thing? Murder's best friend. Oh, it's a weapon. We need 7 keys for that one. Auto hacker. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanics to fight for you. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we'll wait till we get some more. Although, I kind of want this. 30% magazine size. Nah. We'll save our keys.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Oh, okay. We watch it on here.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
We've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
We're going to Golden Ridge. It looks very golden there.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What's Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Cool. That's a bit similar to the first one. I can remember there being like a really big like station that was just full of all different shops and stuff. Okay, should we go there first? Let's go to Free Market Station. Look at this big expanse of space. Where's my new pet, by the way? What is this place? Whoa. Whose is this? Oh my god. So much stuff was in there. Whose room is this? I want to see my new pet. What the hell is that? A trophy from a daring hunt. Rest in peace. Oh, that was that skeleton crabble that we killed. What? I didn't know we took a trophy back for it. What the hell? This place looks creepy. Where's my pet? I just heard something. Is this it? What's this? It's making weird noises. Ah, hello there.
Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
Cute. How do I feed it?
Anti-Cleveland Pals brandy. Now with child-proven easy open cap.
Why do I just feel like it's someone spying on us? We can't unlock that just yet. Lockpick level 11. Right, how do I actually land? I can never remember how to do this. Should we give Valerie a break for a minute and we'll take Inez with us? Free Market Station. Whoa. What the hell? This place looks a mess. Lots of advertisements everywhere. Landing pad discovered. There's a lot of people here. Is this a bounty machine?
Looks like
the
the
toilet.
second choice has got a new shipment of
It's
swill.
gonna be hard to like loot stuff here, but I wanna loot everything.
What? I Catch it, Chad. I got a line on something big at the moment.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
Well,
I'm gonna make sure I don't click on those stuff and accidentally steal them.
Don't make out of a big metal barrel behind the bar.
Don't make eye contact. That would be me if I had a stall. Don't make eye contact. Look up your own bounty. I don't have one. How do I look up other bounties? A little sprat. Whoa. Snooze, you lose. Get in then! Shut the door! Could you walk any slower? Oh, I need lockpick level 8. Are you kidding? Well, even if I add my points to it, I still won't have enough. We'll add one more to lockpicking. I might do one to medical. No. No, I won't. Observation, maybe. No. I don't know what to do. Maybe another one on hacking. Yeah. I need more lockpicking skills, but we need to make sure to remember to come back to that. Whoa. We're in the command center. What the hell is this place?
Mind your own illicit business, and oh my.
Everyone looks like I'm supposed to talk to them, but no one wants to talk to me.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why
This
am I
place
being
is another
accosted?
maze.
Free
Wait, there's
Market
another rift.
Station is open to all, except spies.
Why is there a rift here?
You've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance. Surely you can appreciate it.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching.
Where the hell am I? Beneath an extensive pile of debris, you can barely make out what looks like an intact audio log. We need Sneak 5 or Trait Brawny. I have neither. This place is huge. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh, we can't do any of this stuff. Engineering level 8, nowhere near. Whole place is in ruin. Unbarred the door. Okay. I know, I did see some stairs to go up above, but we'll check down here first. Very overwhelming. Don't know where to begin. Look at this place. Am I in Las Vegas? Is this what it looks like? Hey, look at you.
My contraptions don't explode no more.
Oh, I want to steal everything so bad.
Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
No. Take it from a professional boundary pusher, your sales strategy is too experimental.
I see. It appears I need to retrofit my strategy, as well as most of my inventions. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
Let's see what you got for sale, I guess.
I'd be happy to show you.
Is it going to explode on me, though? Okay, you've got shit. Just pure shit. It's all scrap. Well, I'll sell my stuff to you, I guess. I don't have very much money, which isn't great when I'm in a huge thing that's based on just selling stuff to me, but I guess we'll see. Maybe there's some stuff we can just get rid of we don't need. What do we think? We'll probably get rid of that. They shoot very slowly. I have 2 of these. We'll get rid of this one. Wait, why is it hearted though? It does way less damage. I think we must have got a better one. Try and make some money so we can spend in all these shops. I'm gonna keep that because it's got level 9 armor. Mind you, that one does too. We'll keep that one then because we got that one from near the boss. I think I got it off of the boss. We can probably sell 2 of those. I don't need that many. And I'll sell 1 of those. And then we have some stuff in abundance. So we can probably get rid of a bit of it. Into the thick of it. These are worth quite a lot. I don't want to get rid of that because we needed a load of that before and I didn't have enough, so I don't want to get rid of that. I think we're good. We've got 6 grand in our pocket. I don't need to buy anything from you, so... Although I could steal if I hide well enough. I'm gonna quickly save it. We'll see if we get away with it. Oh shit, I just saw it say detected right at the last second. Ah! Okay, let me load. Let me load. I literally saw the word detected right as I pressed it. This is why you save just before you try and steal.
Buy from me? Please?
Please? Who am I being detected by? Maybe I could pickpocket him. I'm still detected. There must be cameras everywhere on this planet or something. Ready for thieves like us. Okay, next, should we work our way around in a circle and then go back out there? I don't even know where I've been and where I haven't anymore. What is this? Oh, a vending machine. Ooh. Me likey vending machines. That's new. Small plasma charge recipe. We can make our bullets plasma ones. Let's do it. Long rounds. Let's do it. Heavy rounds. Large plasma charge. Nice. Trauma kit. Yes. What is that? A large canister of synthesized plasma fuel. It's a bomb. 20% of incoming damage is converted into energy. That's well expensive. I hope we start making more money because we don't actually make that much. Small plasma charge. I want to buy everything. Oh, smoke grenade. Do we not already have that one? Lots of new recipes.
Shop here to acquire if you became violently ill after eating here. Please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this
Got a
unit
little
rehydrate for
mustache.
you?
His little metal mustache.
All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
Cooked? Okay, so it's just a load of food for healing.
Error. Road sales grandstanding.
Error.
Not found.
We're always detected. Right, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Okay, before I go any further, I am going to go feed the cats and grab my dinner. And then I'll come back because I can't concentrate while they're stressing me out. So go get drinks, go get snacks, stretch your legs, toilet break, all the good stuff. Make sure you come straight back though. I won't be long. All right. I've got my food. It's time for Cookie Crystal on the screen. Nice. I'm going to eat it as we go because it's a bit hot. A little bit hot. I'm loving it that we're in the shop area now. This is definitely more what I remember from Outer Worlds 1. Having like a huge place with loads of different vendors, and then some of them will give you like quests, and hopefully we can buy one of the moon heads to put on one of the people following us around. That would be so cool. I don't know why that's the only thing I remember from number 1.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
I guess I need to talk to you. I've got to try not to accidentally like press E to pick up one of those because it's the same button to talk to them.
Auntie's Choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Ooh. This is our first like full-on outfit vendor. Is that an eye patch or does that go on your head? Oh, it's a monocle. 80% toxicity drain rate. That could be good for when we like have too much health and we get toxic. Level 1 armor. Look at that mask, that's cool. That has better critical... Wait, that I'm sure that has better stats. Let me check. It does. It has better stats than our gold one. Only by 5% though, but... Oh no, 15% actually. And it has 50% crouch movement speed. Let's see what else they got. Ooh, that has Iranian filters too. We should probably buy that anyway and swap to it whenever there's poison, because we already wear one of these for the toxicity drain rate, but it doesn't have this Iranian filter. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Right, let's check everything else. This has level 7. Level 22? Wait. Wait, these are actually good, but I feel like we're going to come across some of this stuff on the next planet probably for free. But I guess we could do with one for now. Which one should we get though? That only has one available mod slot unless I replace the one that's already in it. That's the damage resistance is not that great. This one, however... Wait, no, they both... I'd rather have one that has all this, the evasion chance, damage resistance, and the combat sprint speed. But that has the same armor level, so it isn't really any better. So outfit-wise, I don't think we're going to get one, but the hat, I think I will. Mind you, that has immunity to corrosion side effects and 10% physical damage resistance on top of the already 10%. That's 2,400 though. I think I'll wait for those and see if I find a better outfit, but I am going to get this helmet though, because that does have better than our gold one. And it's only 300. We're getting that. I don't think any of the others are worth getting for now. The only one that might be worth it would be this one, but we'll leave it for now. Thank you very much for the helmets though. So I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, we already used this one before. Oh, it did have Iranian filters in it. Wait, I've been duped. Wait, I've just bought the exact same gas mask. I should have checked. I didn't think it had a mod on it. Are you kidding me? Luckily, it didn't cost very much. Alright, this is the one that is better than ours right now. Whoa, look at us. We're like a doll. Like a China doll. Cool. Okay, it has better stuff on it. Plus faster crouch movement. We could always change that mod anyway. Can't believe I just bought the exact same one. Well, an idiot. Right, we have a upgrade for Inez as well. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Eating food or drink while they're in the party, a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to the normal healing. I think I'll go with this one. Okay, who's next? Wait, it doesn't say I'm detected. Oh, it does now. It didn't say I was detected for a minute. Am I not detected here? Wait. I know it's only screws, but I just need to know if I'm being watched at all times or whether we're good. If we're just very careful. Okay, we just got to make sure we are placed just right so no one can see us. But then we're good. Okay, was there another shop over
Doctor
here?
here. Get your stitches.
Medicine. Did I miss one around here? Go to this guy first.
blades, bludgeons, bombs. Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
His eyebrows were slowing him down.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Ooh. 8,700. I wonder if we talk to these people if they'll give us a quest, you know. It only does 1 extra damage than what ours does. $57 damage shock rifle. Hang on a minute. The rifles are so slow though, but I really like our shock machine gun. Hang on, assault rifle. They normally shoot faster. Wait, I might actually get that. Let's not get carried away. Check everything else. Oh my god, look at that hammer. Shotgun. Reduces ammo cost. We will need that if I buy that. Sniper rifle. Wait a minute. We haven't come across one of these before. They're pretty cheap too. Gain additional weapon slot. I think I'm gonna need that back on my helmet. I think I'm gonna buy the shock assault rifle. I want all 3 of these. That's 3,000 though, so I can't really afford that. Well, I can, but I don't want to. Let's get this shock assault rifle. And let's get the... Do you think I'll just I'll probably find these the next place that we go to anyway. I'm probably wasting money, but let's get the sniper rifle too, because I'm intrigued. And then we'll get the mod. Reduces ammo cost. And then, was there a sniper mod? I don't think so. Alright. I kind of want to try these new weapons. We haven't even tried this new one yet we got from the boss. What's this? Nothing. I bet you at some point we could sneak in here and steal this stuff, you know. Spectrum leading. Oh, health. And we got a grenade. Not bad. Oh, I can't pickpocket them.
If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
I'm your doctor. You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Dentists aren't doctors.
Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated, or thereabouts.
Ooh. Wait, I spent my money too early. This has the same critical damage as the one we just bought, but it has extra mod slots on it. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler. Increasing with your hack skill, which is already quite high. Damn it! We need that! And this too. That seems similar to the one we've already got, actually. It was 200 health instantly. And that's it. Okay. It was 550 health over duration. Wait, what is that? I guess we'll buy that. I don't know what it is. We can now make extra. Ooh! It's a recipe for the trauma kits. We can now make our own ones. Yes. God, we need to be rich coming to this place. I am going to buy a trauma kit too. I really want that so bad. That's better than what we just bought.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Wish I could make some more money around here.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor.
We should have just like checked every vendor and then gone back to our favorite. I didn't expect to see multiple vendors selling the same stuff.
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory.
What?
Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need.
Is that what it means now? Means you've been stealing them from bodies, huh?
Can do.
Oh my god. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. There's so many good stuff here. We can stun the attacker when hit by a melee attack because they come running straight up to us all the time. Lots of new mods here. Let's hope we come across some of this stuff in the wild, but we probably won't come across those yellow ones that very often. I'm gonna have to come back and buy them. What is this place? Is that a pub? Guess we'll check this before we go around there.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're
Magnanimity?
inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
I thought it was gonna say your blood out your butt.
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words "Free Market Station is independent and does not bow to the Protectorate" don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you?
What's the deal with your unwelcome guest?
Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me. If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Any rumors circulating around the station?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Guess that's where we need to go find the hoity-toity. Hoity-toity.
Sorry, but I'm getting into character at the moment. Can't afford
Getting
the
into
slightest
character for
distraction.
what? Just having a little bathroom stop. Why do you need to follow me into the bathroom,
Maybe
huh?
if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Well, might. Actually, might's
hey there.
a strong word.
The Sovereign's arbiters do not
Who's hoity-toity up
Tell me
here?
where the broker is. Yeah,
I got actual customers.
You look like a hoity-toity type.
How not negotiate.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
I'll hear you out. What are you preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear. Of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I have a lot.
Sporting. Let us do battle. A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, you just might defeat me. But today, you do not. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
A challenge. Currently you have 14 cards. How many do I need? Wait, I didn't realize I had 14. Is that now a quest? Are you kidding me? We need somewhere in the picture 15 cards and I've got 14. What? I need one more card? Let me see if Map Genie has a map for this place. I bet there is some cards around here somewhere. Because some of these maps are still work in progress. Because of how new the game is. Have a look. Ah, they don't have a map ready for it yet. Damn it. That's fine. I want to know what the rifts are for. How many different vendors there are. We're going to work our way back out here. And then I'll head to the top floor. Maybe I could just steal this one right here. Why do you all have to be in here? There's a card right there. Why doesn't it say... Oh... Why is this door being guarded? Saloon backroom key? Wait. Challenge accepted. I just need the pickpocket. What the hell is he doing? What was that all about? He had like a moment of drunkenness and then was suddenly cured. That was so weird. Saloon seller keycard now. Damn it. How are we ever gonna get that? We would have to kill everybody in here if I got detected. There must be a way to get it at some point. There's a whole reason it's there. We'll have to just see where life takes us, but I am destined to get those keys. I will get them. Just keep crouching, looking up everyone's asses. There must only be certain people you can pickpocket. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. Why do I have to be detected right now? We could literally steal all this ammo, this helmet. Oh, I see. Trying to copy my new style, are you?
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
My thoughts exactly. Whoa, what is that thing? Plasma beam caster shock barrel. What is that? I'm guessing there's going to be some new alien types on the next planet. We could get a mod for our sniper rifle though. Increases weak spot damage. Oh, we're trusted with Auntie's Choice, so we still get 5% discount too. Let's get that one. We don't have very much money right now. Right, let's add it all. So what's our new recipes that we got? We bought loads of new recipes. Plasma grenades. Oh wait, is that actually... I think that's ammo, not grenades. I think that is ammo for the plasma guns. I don't need to make that just yet. We'll save those resources because I don't have one of those guns. That's the plasma grenade. Let's make some of those then. I'm going to favorite it as well. So many recipes now. Oh, the trauma kit. I'm going to favorite that as well. Okay. Our new weapon. So that's our new assault rifle. We're going to add the mod on it that we bought. The sniper rifle, we're going to add that one. And then, did we get something else? No, that was it. Right, armor. Where's our new helmet? Did it not have a mod slot on it?
Come to not.
Ah, it does have a mod slot, but it's only got one. I thought we could replace that. Let me favorite all this stuff as well, so I just don't. Now I'm gonna have to sell one of these. They're both exactly the same. I'm gonna send that for junk. I can't believe we got that bucket. Favorite. And favorite. And then I'm going to put the new assault rifle in exchange with that weapon. And favorite that. We can probably send this for junk. I'm gonna send that for junk too. We have the Thunderstruck. Alright. I want to try out the new cannon thing at some point.
defense store.
Okay. This is the way we came in. We went full circle. Done. No one's given us a quest yet. Right, so that was the way in, yeah, so it is just a circle.
If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me.
Was it you talking?
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Why don't you just get to the point of whatever it is you want? A lie. A crew of sapient anarchic rats sabotage the controls. Their leader remains at large. I'm just gonna say the first one.
Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend a hand. I sense your questions were a bit too earnest if they resulted in a guard harassing you. What's the ACS free market?
The ACS free market is a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter. Free Market Station was hewed from the ruins and built into the settlement it is today. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
I wonder if that's got to do with the machines that we could fix. I can lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
I did find that stuff, but I couldn't do anything with it because my skill level. I've just been to the blimmin' bar. And what was the other thing she said? Oh, she said something about Sub Rosa would know something.
How are the informant lines treated? Mind your own illicit business and I'll mind mine.
Never mind. Oh, they're all called Sub Rosa. So what does that mean? We found some of the pieces. And she said something about bazaar. Oh, I thought these were stairs. So this is the whole place then. Wait, I can get up here. What? Look at me, I'm climbing. We found some secret little bits, but I'm not able to fix it. Plus there's a rift over here. Looking very dangerous. If we walked into that, it will kill us. I've tried it. Trust me. We got an achievement for doing it though. So it was worth it in the end. Did I go all the way along here? I don't think I did. Wait, I didn't. Where does this take us? Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. Otto. Oh, how do we know which one to do? What am I turning on? Wait, did I get that right all the way through? We're gonna have to try and find a clue somewhere to what order we're supposed to do this in. I don't have a clue. Right, we need to find some kind of clue to open this door. Otto. Where the hell are we going to find something to do with that? We've made like enough of them so that you could not accidentally get it right. It would take many attempts. Okay, I need to remember that that's there too now. So we have a safe here to rob at some point. Now we have that thing to figure out. And to find whoever this Otto is, or at least where he lives. Yeah, I still can't do that. Any clues around here? We need to work on our engineering skills. Should I check this bench? I wonder where we're going to find a clue for that then. I don't know who Otto is. Wait, have we been up here? Oh, there's just another way in. What's the point in that? Oh, the door was closed when we first went through it, wasn't it? It's just another way to get in there. Okay, we need to go talk to somebody at the bar then again. And they said the bazaar? What's the bazaar?
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store. Hey,
Let me talk
you
to him
smell
again.
gunpowder? Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned.
How'd you end up at the
perfect.
free
That's
market station?
privileged
We'll just talk to a
information,
few people
friend.
again.
If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares?
I already did that and I found some better ones after.
Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Where is the bazaar?
If you lost it, I'm so— Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished.
Mysteriously,
I picked
huh?
up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
Why don't you just say to me I killed them all and took their stuff?
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Didn't come up with a better tagline than that, no? What the hell is the bazaar? Maybe the woman upstairs.
Greetings. Hope Free Market Station's... What can I get you?
Oh, I can't even talk to him about it.
Stranger. Seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
What seems to be the problem here?
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Meeting the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together?
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great! Take the lap cained with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Thought he was going to be one of the new people on our ship then. Okay, so at least we got a quest for Golden Ridge before we even get there. That's pretty handy. But I couldn't speak to him to do with anything with the place.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
I guess let's just go to Golden Ridge. We'll end up coming back here at some point whenever we want to buy some stuffs. Right, what quest do we currently have on the go then? Collect another card. Search for clues. The saloon, the bazaar, Sub Rosa headquarters, and throughout the wrecks. Sub Rosa headquarters, where were they? Right, we'll put this one as active. Dorado it is. Let's go. I'm excited. Got a few new weapons worth checking out. It's a shame you can't do upgrades to your ship and stuff, like decorate it. That's the difference with Starfield as well. You literally have to pay and build like whole extra rooms on the side of your ship, and the ship can become huge, and you have to make sure it's all balanced properly as well to fly properly. It's got to have certain stuff still attached, but you can move the rooms and attach them to whatever bits you want, and each room comes with its own benefits and stuff. It's really good. Even though they normally both get in my way, I'm going to take them both to start with in case there's quests to do with them. I do feel like we completely wiped out the whole of Fairfield, so there isn't much to go back for back there now. We did every single quest I could find. Look at this place. Are they huge crystals? We belong here. This is our home. We found it. How big is this place? About the same size, really, I think. About the same size map, I think. Looks it. Okay. That's the main quest. Obviously, we can pick up a load of quests on the way there. That's the one we're doing for this guy, isn't it? Nope, that's the main quest. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want to do this one first, I think, because then it will hopefully get us traveling about and picking up other quests. I think there's even more planets than this one as well. How do we get down from here? Let's have a little loot about, because on the last planet, on the landing pad, there was loot and stuff. Holy shit!
Oh, damn, what was that? There
What
ain't been
the
active
hell?
fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Whoa. I was not expecting that. That was crazy. That was a huge explosion. This place is weirdly laid out. Stuff all over the place.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
This is a tram station that's clearly blown to pieces. The whole place is in ruins.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity.
Where are we
to your
right now?
station warden.
So when I level up, I need to work on my engineering level. And probably the hack one, another one too. Ooh, we found another card. That's literally all we needed. +5 max health. That's enough to do that blimmin' thing now. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Your patience
Oh,
is
this place is
commendable,
huge.
passenger.
It's overwhelming. This planet
Station
is.
must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
What's she on about? This place is completely overwhelming. I don't know where to look first. I'm gonna go down this side and loot in these doors. And then we'll come back up here, I think. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the couple of 6 years. Wait, over the couple of 6 years? What? Over the course of 6 years. Commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty, the original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine it to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Cute. Oh. Wait, could I have picked any of them? Art enthusiast perk added. And mural pieces, 1 of 5. Oh. Okay. That means we need to come across like 5 other train stations.
You are running 21,027.5 hours
Art
late for your tram.
enthusiast perk. XP from companion kills plus 2%. Nice. How close are we to leveling up? Not that close. Not that close. Alexandria Station landing pad.
Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
We're gonna need a lot of bits if we want to buy some cool stuff now. We need to also remember, there's a load of things I need to remember, but I need to remember now every time we visit a tram station to get a mural. $999 behind schedule. Citizen found eating food in non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Reoccurring incident will result in increasing admonishment with eventual mental refreshment if issue is not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored. Disturbing the peace in a public area. Severe admonishment. Reoccurring offences will be reviewed by an arbiter. What the hell? You can't do anything in this world. In this game world. That's crazy. You can't eat too loud. You can't go to sleep and snore. You basically are better off just not leaving the house. But then if you didn't leave the house, you'd get mental refreshment for not leaving the house. Well, it's a lockpick. Right, where do we go now then? Well, that was going to give us a way out, but... It looks like there's a way. Oh, I see a lift.
Stay vigilant. Report any
Stay vigilant.
to your nearest station warden.
Revisions. Nah.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before... Well, best not to think about it.
Best not to think about it. Looks like this whole planet is in ruins, to be honest.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more
We got an
serious
appointment to
imbalance.
keep at Matriarch's mercy.
Please see a curativist
Let's just hope we
before
don't get
departing.
shelled too.
Wow, look at these big geode things. They're huge. Where do we even begin? I really need to upgrade my engineering. We could have got in that room then and got the safe. Wait, which way are we going? That's towards the main mission, so I guess we could just do that since we're closest. In fact, sorry, let me just equip it.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody!
I'm a
please!
somebody.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for
This
help.
sounds like a trap.
But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Why does it sound like a trap? How badly are they hurt?
I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Very well.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
I'm suspicious. Very suspicious. Look at these. They look so cool. Beautiful. How far away are they?
Ready to waste it.
I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'll see you, Psycho. What a greeting to the planet, huh? I can't even see her. I'm shooting at. This is quite a cool gun. Should we try the other one? Never mind, they're all dead.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I think there's another one over there somewhere. I knew that he was leading me into a trap. What a dick. Please hurry.
Look alive, Commander.
Ooh, this gun's good. Oh god. Is that another explosion incoming? Look at that tram just abandoned up there. Oh my god. Stuck on something. What is that thing? Stop getting stuck on stones. Got some grenades. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy, but after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So need more Adrena time. We just gotta move, find new people to steal from. Order guys, antis guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New peoples is easy, just need find new place to catch them when order guys not around. Yeah, this new good plan, we scrappers can do this. Just got to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. Well, it didn't work because I was on to him. Just got to keep talking good. Lol. Lol. Let me loot the bodies. Long rounds. Long rounds, short rounds. Wait, it says there's more loot bodies here. Where? Huh? I hate it when he does that. There's no one here. Right. Where am I? Wait, why is this thing highlighted on the map? Oop. I'm so sorry I've been so laggy. Work has been so rough, but I'm here. Welcome, Mabel. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Well done on the current 3-stream streak. So hard to say. I appreciate it. And don't apologize. ever. I hope work's not too bad for you though. Thank you for joining us. We've just basically landed on a new planet now. That looks weird. Why does that remind me of an axolotl? I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. Might as well check out these buildings here, since we're already here. After we got blimmin' ambushed. Gotta get used to how these new areas look on this map now, because I knew what I was looking for on the other map, but this place is new and different. Kinda knew the other map like really well by the end, like off by heart kinda. But this one I feel like I'm not gonna know for a long time. It's just a mess. Everywhere is just destroyed. And they were all mining crystals.
Got my lamps on an upfront.
Oh my god, no one told me there were spiders in this game. What? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to play anymore. Ew. Ew, get off me. Oh god, they're everywhere. Where am I really dead? Where? What? How much damage do they do? Are you kidding me? I need to find where their weak spot is. Ew, gross.
Medical pack.
I hate it.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Where is it? I love this new weapon though. Was that another one over there? Oh god. No one told me this would be in the game. What about crystals growing all over them? The engineering hat. A load of bodies here apparently. There must be ones that kind of turn to dust and then you can't really grab it because there isn't anything there. What is that? Like a drill. Did these old people get killed by the crystal spiders when they were mining? Alright, what we got in here then? Is that a coffin? What the hell's that? Ooh, lockpick. 433 bits. I'll take it. Nice. There's lots more bits on this planet so far. Okay, map time. So if I must have seen all these. So we can just head on round to the quest then. Looks like a really big building area for the quest. Hopefully there'll be lots to loot over there. Let's check on our new stuff that we've got. Ooh, we got a burst assault rifle. That uses long rounds. Oh wait, what does our new ones use? Good job we've got ammo for them. Plenty. I'll send that to junk. Well, so many engineer hats. We'll send all these to junk too. You're the first body I found around here. Look at that huge statue in the mountain. You're getting stuck. I kind of want to go to that tram. I wonder if we could walk along that track and go to it at some point. Please don't be any more spiders. That's freaking disgusting. I hate that that's even a thing. I feel like there's going to be like spider caves. Because we had caves for the other creatures on the other one. I feel like there's going to be caves full of them. I'm not looking forward to that. They were really strong too. They took so much health. Hazard gas. Auto duct compression coil. Hazard a gas mentioned. What does that mean? $900 XP just for getting here? Oh my god, look at it! Beautiful. It's a huge building. Oh, there was some things along the road that we would have come
Refugees,
across.
looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Should we go back along this road a little bit, just in case we would have picked up some quests for up ahead?
Today and find out how you can take an active part in your
Refugees that way. Let me just go and check this building over here.
Auntie's Choice just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce. An unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never
50% reduction.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
Definitely come across them.
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose. The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
Already found one.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Can I loot your building, please? Oh, I need chest key or lockpick. Oh, it's a pistol. See if I can lockpick him. I mean, not lockpick. You know what I mean. Pick his pocket. Thing is, he'll see me from behind. Damn it. Think he'll see me? Aw. This place is beautiful at night time. No way, it all just glows. What? I want it to stay nighttime the whole time. Look how amazing it is. Oh my god. Beautiful. So pretty. Have you seen it all, Johnny? It looks amazing. What? I want to live here if it wasn't so dangerous. Even the purple stalks glow.
All right, step forward.
Wait, I see a light over here. Oh god.
Looks like a fight.
Oh god. Now you see it. Take one in the chat.
Tingling. All charged up.
At least this gun reloads faster than our other one. A lot faster. No loot. What even the hell? Look at these just pastel colors. Cozy much. Shame this gross ass spider's ruining it.
Armed and ready.
Really shot at you, that he knows.
Just give the signal.
Thought he was a creepy spider creeping up on us. Ew, did you see how high it jumped? It jumped over this whole thing. Oh. Oh, I was too slow with my timer ball. With the Pokemon timer balls, it tells you in chat like, timer ball reminder, because those balls are more effective the closer to the Pokemon being escaped, the higher the chance you have of catching it. You need to use them like literally like last second, and they have the highest chance of catching the Pokemon. So there's like a little reminder there to say like when's a good time to use a timer ball, but I was a little bit too late. Oh my god, cute. Look at the mood. If I could get rid of everything else on the screen, that would be such a cool, like, screensaver with the stars in the background and the statue and the planet. That would look so cool. There isn't even anything here to loot. So it was just a random spider then. Oh, never mind. We found a mod. Alright, let's head on up to the thing then. I saw this light here, so it drew me down. Every time they see those little lights, there's something of interest. Another one over here. Pointing in this direction, that has to be a clue, right? I think this is just the cave we saw before. I think we've already been here. Imagine if you had trees like this in real life that glowed like this at night time. I would live outside. Life.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee, I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, Avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What is the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Now I want to find out.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Thank you.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever...
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. The peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
Hey. I'm just eavesdropping. I'll be on my way now. Hey, you have a trophy too. I also have a trophy.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
I'll get you some. No doubt that'll be a quest at some point.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption.
Yes. I agree. That was my conclusion from those equations. Are you good?
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling up. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Ew. Okay. We don't have the medical level. Allow me to find you some help.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
What do you make of the situation around camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
I should go. Feel better.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
What the hell is sprat lung and skinny teeth?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Do you think your soup could be what caused sickness over there? I'm wondering. What can I help you with? What do you want? I'm right here. Look me in the face and tell me what you want. You don't ask, you don't get. That's my motto.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Well, don't stop talking on my account. Haven't you heard? I'm the camp's listening inner. I eavesdrop on people. That's my trait.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
They see Marty. Marty, Marty mustard. Go and eat some custard. cool hat, dude. Where can I get me one like that?
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh?
Let me tell you, you look like a sunflower. From the side, you resemble sunflower.
Ah, I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I've got no idea what either of you are talking about.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... what does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Who? Along the fence? I feel like I need to go that way, but I kind of want to see what's down here.
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free.
I reckon
You'll
this
pay
is
one
this
way or
planet's
another.
town, right? There's lots of people here. I think you've had a bit too much to drink. Oh, there's somebody out there that you maybe would make friends with who is sat looking just like you right now. We shoot on sight. We have the same mask.
Sorry, got bootlegging to do.
Whoa, spooky. You look like Scream a little bit.
You got business? No? Move on.
Rude. I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa. Or I could pay them.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Where can I get the mask and outfit you're exactly wearing?
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Nice.
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Let me see what you've got first. I don't have much money right now. Incoming damage may change defense mode. That might be worth grabbing at some point. I quite like this new camp. 2 of them? I can only afford 1. I can afford 2 now, but do I want to buy them right now? That's a lot of money. Let me see this in comparison to ours. Oh, I don't have it equipped right now. I guess we'll buy these for now. So that boosted some of our reputation level for Sub Rosa, I think.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Map Mother and Mudge sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Well, how do I buy something from you?
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
I'm going. And that's everybody down this little alleyway to talk
your
to.
nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose. Don't feel like no stand-in.
Going on over here.
Ruth Bassar is the first apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise not to take much of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in the settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Do you think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
In a few years? Ooh, is that a bounty terminal I see? Where even am I? How did I get up here this bit? I feel like I'm skipping bits. That's the back end of the soup person. Look up local bounties. We have 2. Jan Dunsany and Morton and Edward Dunsany. Wait, what? They're all from the same family? For the crimes of repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of Order personnel. Brief. Unlike her brothers, Jan Dunsany appears to bear some vestige of duty from a prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this has manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief in the dozens. Jan Dunsany currently resides in the Scrapper's Den with her gormless fellows. For their crimes, they must be eliminated. And then the brothers, for the crimes of theft, malfeasance, general wreaking of havoc. Morton and Edward Dunsley belonged to the many protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside within the abandoned Guardian estates in the southwest region of Golden Ridge. Note that due to catastrophic damage to our train infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Reaching the scavengers' lines may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be amply rewarded. Okay. How do I pick it up? We have picked it up. We have to kill all 3 of them. This like little pathway here. We could just sneak into that little bit. Coming in.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Oh, that used to be more than debris. Was anyone injured when it fell? It's a pile of rubble. How would I get hurt? That used to be more than debris.
Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Thank you for the likes over on the YouTube live stream, by the way. I've seen that the number's gone up a little bit, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. The Order is doing the best with what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Wanted. Morton Dunsey. That's the 3 we're looking for.
For no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day.
Ooh. Ah, detected. Not detected. Oh yeah. We don't have just have to step back a little bit.
Utmost caution is highly urged.
I'm happy that it now tells me when I'm detected. That helps me a lot.
Desperate pharmaceutical addled, chemically enhanced societal
What's up here?
will succumb to a life of pilferage. Anti-security troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highways.
Nothing? Hey, just jumping in.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
Rude. Okay, I think it's time we made our way up the huge building.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Schism.
The constant.
Such a weird word, schism. Can I pickpocket? Whoa, 1,385 biddies. Hell yeah. I'm gonna save it right here. We've not saved it in a long while. Excuse me, I want to pickpocket your pocket. Thank you. Oh my god, it's mail! Like on Harry Potter. I think these buckets need emptying.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
Nope, but it seems like you need it.
Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
Where exactly do you need the most help?
One priority concern stands out. Well, something of a dispute, really. One where my latest near-future prognostics report may provide some guidance. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone?
The Order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Precisely how is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?"
Where would I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started?
What can you tell me about the voice of the displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade.
If I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact.
I've spoken to a few people with valid concerns about the conditions in camp.
These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
But I want to know why it's dangerous. I'm too intrigued. I need to get in there. I want to go into the exclusion zone and find out why death is for everyone who enters.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
What do you do here?
I have zero allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time.
I want to see what she has for sale.
Unless you have authorization, I'll think I haven't any time for idle chatter.
Lots of stuff. Seems like everybody here has a lot of the gold items, which we very much are going to want. That only has 3 armor rating, though. Ooh, 15% damage resistance versus range damage. That could be a good one, but everything's expensive. That would be a good one to have. There's a lot of like enemies that come running at us and hitting us with hammers right in our face with their melee attacks. So if we could add a mod for 25% damage resistance against the melee attacks, that could be good. We don't have that weapon yet. We haven't done any kind of frost damage. I know that there is a planet that's in the snow that we haven't gotten to yet. So that'll be useful for them. Burst assault rifle. Is that the one that we have? Got a shock assault rifle. Ours does more damage though. Weak spot damage. I don't think there's that much I want other than that mod. Which one was it? This one. I'm gonna get that. Other than that, I'm good for now.
By the law. It's you.
My goodness, there's so many vendors around here. I like it. Nothing I need though. What is this? Oh, a mod one. What is that? Air-cooled machine gun frost converter. Burst SMG. Wait, where can I find that weapon? I want it. Do you think there's any for our weapon that we got? I think we've got a mod slot available for our sniper. Right, I'm good. I'm good. What else we got going on? Wait, we have 3 mod slots available? Oh, that was in the burst assault rifle. Okay, we got to talk to.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Well, I'm in desperate need of medical attention. You want my help? You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Why, thank you. What is it that you need so badly?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Very well, I'll find your medical specialist as was foretold. Think you could help, Inez?
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
I had another thing.
How can I be of service?
What do you make of the conditions at camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Is that the guy that was outside that was really sick? I'm not sure. Do I need healing? I don't think I do. Why do they keep asking me to say that? Let's see what he has in
Since you
store.
aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Are they? I'll be the judge of that. I don't even have any funds anyway. Ah. Oh, I can afford that. It was 450 health over duration. Ooh. I think I had a weapon or 2 to sell. This one. Guess that was all we had for selling. I could sell a few extra supplies, I guess. That's 1,500 though. I think we should get it. Even though it's expensive, like, it's good. I think it's better than the ones we've got. Okay, you two get in and quick. Shut the door. We're stealing the lot. I don't need to use that machine. Nothing happened in there, I swear.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How does the Order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Your little department does, what now? So you tell everyone in the Order what to do?
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
I follow. Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves.
I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Oh, did you predict that, huh? When I said that I needed to go? Is another bounty machine? Oh, it's not. Cool lift. Oh, it requires an access code.
No reason to reason with you.
No reason to reason with you either. Who the hell are these two?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
No time for that. Ruth said we could help one another out. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens.
Oh, yeah.
Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm not sure, but it seems like he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
It's possible he's being manipulated into believing his actions serve the plan. Victor might not have a stomach for violence, but his co-conspirators almost certainly do. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific about the threats I'll be facing?
Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Is that all? I laugh in the face of such danger. Are those the same cultists that worship the rifts?
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page now. How can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions? And here I thought we were getting along so well. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate. What more do you need to know? Respectfully, go void yourself. Current tensions.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Thanks for the leads. I'll look into all of this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay. So, where am I going? We've picked up loads more quests now. I think I've spoke to enough people to get this one done now. Okay, we have a lot to do. Talk with Rotho Nast. Which one was that one? Look at all our new quests. Love it. Right, let's go talk to that Rotho Nast. Not sure why.
We need to help the folk get opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
Oh, we haven't been up here. Is this the last one we need to talk to you about the thing then, maybe?
A visitor? Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
So he's talking about the fact that the seer made predictions and we're trying to figure out whether like they're just coincidences or whether they can predict the future. And he's the one person that the seer was saying that can vouch for the seers, saying that he believes them because he had some stuff happen. So he's basically saying that the seer told him he had to wear a helmet that day, and he put one on just as a laugh, and then an apple got dropped off the cliff. And because he had the helmet on, and it fell for so long, it would have killed him, and it didn't because he had the helmet on. Could just be a coincidence, couldn't it?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
Avoid liquids, and he died in the liquid. So you'd say the Order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Ooh. Resolve the disagreement with the voice of the displaced.
We're not going anywhere! Not on the basis of some Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come. And you must be the one everyone's talking about. The great mediator who was foretold.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Remind me again what this whole argument's about before I make a decision.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
So basically, everybody's left the exclusion zone. Now they're struggling, they've got no room, they're all on top of each other, they're fighting because they can't, like, have any space for sleeping and stuff. There's overcrowding and all that. So what we need to do is decide whether, because of the story that guy just told us, where he had a couple of things that were right that the seer told him, do we believe the seer and that everyone should leave the exclusion zone because there is imminent danger and everyone will die? Or do we think the seer is just talking bullshit and everybody will be better off back in there where they've got space? So basically everyone's lives are in our hand right now. Do the seer's predictions come true, or are they just coincidences? I don't know. All I'm going off based on what the seer said is that there was one guy with like 2 stories of it working, because he said there was 2, forget the third one or something. But I mean, the one chance that they are right this time would save everyone's life. It is a bit weird that he told him to wear a helmet and then he could have died, and then told his friend to stay away from liquids and he died in liquid though. That is kind of weird. I'd like to discuss what I found out about the Order's side.
Speak on then.
Rolenas taught me a bit about the Order's predictions and their usefulness. I spoke to Vicar Orendi about her support to the displaced. Provisioner Plotnik informed me about Order efforts. Let's talk about the displaced. Rolenas.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Rolo seemed convinced they should be followed. He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
Quite right. Rolo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me, when it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome. You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She's out of touch with people's actual needs, but then again, so is the Order. She values education, but I find her methods questionable.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due.
Now let's talk about the displaced.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
You heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
I spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation here.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
I found evidence of a collapsing structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts came crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
What? I don't know what to choose. I rule for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. The exclusion zone is theirs. I rule for the order. They predict disaster, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. I have no business making life or death decisions on anyone's behalf. I rule for no one. Look for the record. All of this is ridiculous. Oh man. If I say that they can go back to the exclusion zone and then what the seers predicted comes true, everyone will die. If what the seers have predicted doesn't come true and is bullshit, everyone is going to just be left out here struggling and fighting and just barely getting by when they could have a load more space and be more comfortable and have more resources and stuff. I feel like I don't want to risk it though, in case what the seers said does happen to be true. Everybody's lives will be in imminent danger and they will die, according to what the seers said. I'm going to rule for the order. They predict disaster and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. Oh man, I hope this doesn't have negative effects. If it does, we might be able to load back up from a different load.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy.
And what happened to
Your
her eyes?
reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
We got some reputation. Did you see that? Only one of her eyes was looking at the woman. That was creepy. Okay. So that's that done. I guess the decision's now made. Let's hope we made the correct one. I hope we find out the answer to whether we were right or not.
Where do we go now?
Welcome.
Another refugee camp?
Have you come to
Another
bask
colony?
in the order's
I
knowledge?
predict,
with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Okay. I need to read the seer's prediction. Where would that be? Inspect. Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An auto-mechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west in the Guardian Estates. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological functions, is currently in the trenches of combat. We thank you for your forthcoming assistance, Seer Wiley. Taxidermist. I don't know. Have I come across one of those? This is Matriarch's Mercy, isn't it? Yeah, so there's a taxidermist somewhere here.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict.
Never seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the thruster.
Look, I'm not
Smells
with
about the same too.
We all have reasons to.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. All that matters is we're alive.
With soup, as with life, the ratio of
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation...
Oh, could it be this guy with the thing?
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Yay! I'm seeking medical specialist to help Doc Hollis Beardsley.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
What do you think, Inez? Does he have what it takes? Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. We don't have the luxury of higher standards. You'll do fine. Most of your patients will be on the brink of death anyway. What do you think, Inez?
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves and you've got a deal.
The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I'll come back once I got my hands on some fresh vermin.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Alright. High quality sprat corpses.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Howard?
I guess we head to whatever's closest. We've got quite a lot on the go now. Recruit the plumber. Hi, Point Legend. Welcome in. I hope you're good. I guess we'll go to this one and we can do the bounty while we're there, and then we could head over here. I feel like that one might be a tricky one. This is going to be super dangerous, so we'll head there a little bit later. Let's head up this way first. And we can always, like, go looting all these buildings. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Which one is it? Why are they all active on the map? That's active. Why is it showing me like every mission right now? Normally it only shows you the one you've got active, doesn't it? I know what'll help. I'm gonna put a little marker next to it.
Differential geometry. Adjust your schedule accordingly.
We've already been to this guy. Ooh, that soldier behind him is looking away. Do you think I can get away with picking his pocket? We got the chest key! Thank you for staring up at the sky for so long. Yay! We got it! What did I get? We got a weapon. And it's better than the one we already had by the looks of it. Wait, why is it showing me so many... There we go. Yay! It has better weak spot damage, so I'm going to favorite that one and we're going to send that one off for scrap. What is he looking at? I'm like nervous for another women attack with that huge explosion that we saw when we first got here. Oh, there's some kind of enemies over here. Spiders! No.
Troublemaker approaching.
We got him! Reload. I'm gonna need a lot of bullets for this gun. Alright, am I still heading the right way? There's a building over here, so let's check this building out while we're passing it, I guess. I see people. Are they friendly? Looks to be. Oh, look, we did need to recruit somebody in the trenches. Maybe he's here. It's the same person who came into chat yesterday with a ridiculous comment that I had to delete. What would you like me to do? Oh, really? What a weirdo. Yeah, ban him, please. Why? People are weird as hell. Got too much time on their hands. I thought it was a bit strange just saying oi. When's he coming back again? Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't recognize the name. I know I'm quiet, but I do my best. I don't mind if you're quiet. I appreciate you helping me out. be honest, I don't really like asking people to do stuff for me on the stream anyway. Like, even when with having mod status, I always just feel bad. I'm detected. Oh, by that guy up there. Let me see how much I can loot around here.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort? You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Is that a compliment or
Perhaps
not?
it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... No, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having...
I think that's the guy I need to talk to.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Well, you know me, I'll do what I can, but sometimes I'm too harsh, so I like to ask now. No, I appreciate you asking before doing anything too harshly. I normally like to just give people a chance first, you know, if it's not anything too bad. Like with what he said, it wasn't something that bad, so like yesterday, you just deleted it, so that should have told him not to be, like, weird again. I mean, he didn't say anything bad today, but it's just a bit weird, like, coming in saying, like, one random word and then just going. I don't know, I find it a bit weird. Yeah, it probably is best to just not have that kind of people in here just in case he does say something that is past the mark one time. Not worth risking. But yeah, I like to just give them, like, a bit of a chance first if they do something that's, like, not super harsh. If it's something really bad, then just instant ban. But if it's something a bit, like, on the edge, not quite sure, but is, like, not quite acceptable, then normally just, like, you know how you can, what's it called? You can kind of, like, silence people for a little bit. I forgot the word for it. You can, like, stop them being able to talk for, like, yeah, timeout, that's it, for, like, a minute or whatever, and just to give them a warning, and then if they still be disruptive, then see you later. We don't have the time or space for people that's negative like that around here. Noted. To come back as well, it's like, why? I know, that's why it's weird, like, that's why I'm trying to wonder, like, who it is, because how did they know who we were to come back? Because I don't think they're following. So unless they're just working their way through everyone that's playing this game right now, they weren't following the channel. So other than that, I don't know how they knew to come back to this channel. So weird. I wish I knew what people were up to sometimes. You're preoccupied to argue with yourself about the best way to dig a hole.
That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
What I will say though is that for some reason YouTube has removed the option to ban people, which I don't like. There was somebody worse that I had on YouTube like yesterday or the day before, and the only thing you can do is I think you can hide them, it's called on there, so you can hide them from the channel, which basically deletes all the messages that they've put in chat. And then I think they still think they're on the channel, but anything that they write no one can see, and I just don't like that. I think you need something hot, like stronger, because the stuff that they were saying was really bad, and I did not like it, so I had to hide them, but it doesn't feel good enough, do you know what I mean? Especially if it's something really bad. But they were basically talking about age. They were saying that they were talking about age stuff anyway. It wasn't good. But yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel good enough. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why they've removed it. I thought the Order solved this kind of problem with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma.
Well, basically, they came in. I think it was a bot because they were ignoring what I was saying and they were going off as though I was saying something I wasn't, because they said, I thought that they'd heard me wrong, you know, because I say like, hey, how are you? Welcome in. And I thought that they thought I said, how old are you? Because they said, I'm 14. How old are you? And I said, please don't mention ages in the chat. It's not really a good thing to put. And I'm not going to tell you how old I am. And then they put, you look beautiful for 21. And I didn't even obviously say how old I was. I'm not 21, so I didn't know what they're on about. And obviously they didn't know what I look like, I don't think. And then they put something like, I'm 14, is that okay? Or something. I'm just like, you're gone, mate. Like, what? What are you doing? But the way that they'd wrote something as though I'd answered the question when I didn't, it made me think it's gotta be a bot. But who's out there making bots that say that kind of stuff in chat? Like, why? What's the point? But I did report them to YouTube, so hopefully they'll do something about it, but who knows? Yeah, it's really weird. Somebody's out there making bots that say that kind of stuff in chats. I just don't understand why, though. Like, find a hobby.
Many, unfortunately. Antis, human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied.
That's a lot. Maybe just make the trench equally good at defending against everything.
Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though.
Why do you need more trenches?
Anti's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Anti's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
Yeah, maybe for them. Which is horrible and mean. Like, why? But hopefully, like, YouTube can see that I instantly reported the person. Even if they get banned, it's the kind of thing where they'll just go and make a new account and do it again, do you know what I mean? But I instantly reported them, I instantly hid them from the channel, which is the worst thing I can even do. I wish I could ban them, but... And then I also just didn't interact with them back on Thorf. I didn't answer their questions. It's only because I'm choosing more to find out more of the story. You could literally just leave the conversation whenever you want to, but sometimes I like to just find out a bit more information about some of the storylines, because I've actually been really enjoying the storyline of this game. Most of the time, you know, I'm like, I don't even like storylines. I hate like loads of talking in games, but I've been asking them extra questions. It's the reason why you stop playing. Yeah. It does get really annoying in some games when there's loads of talking. You honestly don't need to in this, so you can just click like leave the conversation whenever you want to. I've just been really enjoying it. I mean, look how epic this place is. Where was I going? Right, so we've looked through the trenches. Must be... I'm sure it said that there was somebody in the trenches to recruit. I guess not. We're heading this way anyway to recruit the plumber. Oh wait, I wanted to look in here. This was the building I saw. Oh, hello there.
Show your work or shove off.
Rude. How about I steal everything you've got in here?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I want to pickpocket you. Sorry. I do like it how they react to stuff that you do. Like sometimes if you start crouching, they'll be like, why are you being weird? Or like once I shot my gun in the town and then they said, cool weapon target practice, but please do it somewhere else. Certain things that you do, they'll just like react to it. Oh, I heard a noise. That was freaked me out. It was the cat. Right. Over here. This planet is definitely a bit more overwhelming than the first one. The first one was like very simple, laid out, easy, but because this place is currently a huge battlefield, it's all just destroyed and everything everywhere kind of thing. The characters seem very good at reacting to you, I've noticed, and I'm pretty impressed. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And like certain dialogue options that you choose, they'll react to in a certain way, and I don't know. I've been enjoying it. Another dead spider over there. I love how beautiful all the crystals look at nighttime though. I mean, what even is that? My girlfriend is getting a cat on Saturday. I'm also level 92 on Shadows. What? She's getting a cat. Yay. Cute. Has she got a name for them yet? Or is she going to wait until you've got him? How am I going to know that I've looted this place properly when it's so huge? Maybe we should start at one end and work our way across. I think I'm going to do that. Which end am I closest to? This one. He's trying to get my chicken. She did mention a possible name as it's a girl, but to be honest, I cannot remember a lot. Maybe like Luna or something. Luna! Like our Luna. They'll be twinning. Yeah, me and the missus are going to Southampton overnight tomorrow, then coming home and getting Kitty to our son mostly love. Cute! That's where I was born, in Southampton. That's my birthplace. I don't live there anymore, obviously, but where I was born, man. Where I was born. That'd be so cute if they're called Luna. So I said to Michael, I've always wanted a grey cat called Luna, and then we had the grey cat, so we had to call her Luna. But now we just call her every name other than Luna. We call her Looney Tune. What else do we call her? We call her Tuna Fish. Toonie, Tuna. We call her everything but Luna though. The singer we are going to see was born there too. Is a cool place to come from. Near the sea. It's because our granddad, he worked in the Navy. He was on the Navy ships down there. So apparently we used to go and see him off on the ship in the morning, but I don't remember any of that. There's a lot of like war stuff down there with like all the Navy boats and stuff. I am grateful the architect has provided for us the advanced mathematical formula required to calibrate our artillery and anti-air weapons to such a degree that anti-choice forces have no chance of breaking through our lines. And yet, being required to fall back and allow those barbarians into such close proximity with the monastery is galling. To even contemplate the chances of a stray artillery shell striking such an august place of high learning makes my blood boil, not to mention the terrible blow to morale it would cause. Factor Albrecht. I know, we ain't gonna have time to see it all, gonna get to the gig early. Nice, I hope you have fun at the gig. I've never been to like a gig or like a concert before. It looks like a cool atmosphere to be around. Oh man, I need engineering level 5. We really badly need to level up our engineering skill. There's been many things. Wait, there must be a rift nearby. You see that blurriness? I sense a rift. Oh, it's behind me. Oh. Oh my god, it was right behind me. How did I not see that a minute ago? I was just here. There's rifts all over the place. Does that mean there's going to be a cultist group close? Because apparently the cultists around here worship the rifts. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if we're going to be able to like go into the rifts at some point. I'm intrigued. They look like the kind of thing that you could like go into and then appear and pop out of another one. But nope. At the minute you die. Looks like they've been keeping on top of this arachnid killing. Ew, but not the worm killing. Oh, enemies. More arachnids.
Liquidate them.
Got him.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I'm feeling a little woozy here. Who knows what that's from? I'm feeling a little woozy here.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Oh my god. You see that she jumped up right on my computer as I was trying to do that. Nearly got killed. Oh, I forgot that she chucks medical things at me. Where was the other one?
Grab is ready.
Done and dusted. Where did they come from? Gigs are amazing. Thank you is my girlfriend's favorite artist. She's 1000% girl crushing. Oh really? That's nice then that you can like go with her to see that. That's sweet. To book tickets to my favorite ever band a few days ago, so March is going to be wild. Nice. That's so sweet that you're just like going to each other's favorite artists. It'd be a nice like little date night for both of you. It'll take about 3 hours to drive to Southampton. Yeah. It is right at the end of the country. It takes me way longer than that. And the other time we get time alone. You're gonna stay at like a hotel together or something afterwards, or you're gonna like head back? Or is it the kind of thing that you like camp out at? It's like the tiniest little room ever. I know this isn't exactly the most fun area, but I wanted to explore these trenches to make sure we got everything.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's children. Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized
The odds of your
personnel.
survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
Only an operator wielding the Calcaduceus may set the archive to its tasks. To outsiders,
Should I pickpocket him?
a mathematical magic wand, but no better in scientism. Alas, these facilities
Damn.
our computational control, a loss not only for scientism.
Makes me nervous how long it takes to
Careful.
pickpocket.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
Such confidence. 3-hour drive, queue for gigs, stand at gigs, sleep in hotel, drive 3 hours home, sleep. Wait, no, 3-hour drive home, pick up Baba, go fetch kitty, cuddle kitty, eat, sleep. Yeah, don't forget the kitty on the way back. Important. Cute kitty.
This situation is untenable. We are prepared to fight mantisaurs, or deal with this magnitude of enemy incursion should they attack again.
I said to Michael, next time we get a animal, I want to wait until we've had children, and then when they're like 1 or 2 years old, I want to get one then so that they can like kind of grow up together. I think it'd be really cute. They can have their little best friend.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
I'm gonna save it real quick because I feel like I've done loads. I don't want to like. I could press it one time when they turn around and look at me, and then I don't know when it last saved. So it does auto save a lot, but
Anomalous behavior.
I'm just on my knees. I think it's really funny as well that so you can pick up bad traits, and because we crouched so many times in the game, it said that asked us if we wanted the bad flaw of bad knees, that we can increase our crawling speed if we took like a bad stat back. And like because we were picking up loads of stuff all the time, we could have got the trait kleptomaniac and stuff. So it literally notices everything that you do, and after you've done it a certain amount of times, it triggers the fault or the flaw.
I should do a study on how alcohol affects the temporal lobe.
That's what you're hoping. Yeah, I bet they will, like, especially when they're like young enough to
Everyone is on edge
understand
since that
what an
last
animal
attack.
is.
Honestly,
I'm sure they'll be
quiet
bestest
has
of
made reading
friends.
far more enjoyable and increased the
Plus, because like the kid's young enough, but also a little bit old enough, they'll keep the cat occupied and play with him, so you don't have to too. So it's a win-win. They'll probably keep each other preoccupied.
Its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow. Then
You would have bad knees trait for sure. Same. Several weeks prior, our esteemed commander gave the orders to fall back to this rear trench line. At first, I was in the state of shock that the order would concede such a large swath of land. After the retreat, I privately questioned the commander on the matter and was given the raw data and algorithms backing the decision. I know my commander is providing me an opportunity to prove myself by coming to the same conclusion they did, but this advanced level of reasoning may be beyond me. I realize it is basically about bringing Auntie's forces into a choke point, but I cannot return with such a vague answer. I must solve the rest of the problem. The portions with the targeting algorithms for the anti-air weapons are very complex. This will take considerable time to solve. Aspirant Benedict. Don't think I'm getting noticed right now. Okay, I think we've about looted as much as we can from these trenches. At least I have the peace of mind that that's done now.
That
What's
is
in
what
here?
I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Don't mind me.
Those wandering hands test
Oh
our
my god!
lenience.
Who noticed me? Oh, are they going to ask me to pay a bounty? Wait, but I didn't actually pick his pocket. Does it still count? Does it still count? How did I get noticed? All that and I would have got arrested for 14 bits. I don't think it counted because I didn't actually finish pickpocketing.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Do I look like I care? I'm here anyway. I'm such a rebel. Hello? Anybody here? I feel like there's not as much loot in this place as there was on the first planet. Alright, let's actually head towards the mission now. I'm done looting. Wait, look at that Spidey. Kitty, wear the Baba out for us, though. Exactly. They'll wear each other out. Wait, where am I going? Huh? Did I already do the mission? I guess I didn't persuade him. I need to go back and find him. Who the hell was it?
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy
Looking at us with the binoculars. Which guy was it that we were persuading? GTA 6 has been delayed by 6 months. Again?
Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger.
How long has it been delayed for
Unborn
overall
initiates
now?
might
It's
become
gonna have been
confrontation.
like 2 years
To have something
more.
to do.
I bet everyone's in an uproar.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of Halt. Access to that area of this
Who was the guy we were talking to persuade? Oh, it's come back again. Recruit the plumber. Which one is that? He's like halfway up. I think it tries to get you to like find them for yourself kind of thing, so I guess we need to talk to every blimmin' one. Who's this?
This situation is
Isn't a
untenable.
plumber around here?
We are prepared to fight mantisaurs or deal with this magnitude enemy incursion should they attack again. Architect, guide us. I was unaware. I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of the supply depot.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall.
I got a conversation. Move on, freelancer.
That
I've been
Manosaur
tasked
was
with
at least
treating
4
the
meters
listed
tall.
None of you then.
Yeah, probably closer to 6. Probably the biggest Manosaur there ever was.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bothersome. Perhaps I should just start again.
Which one?
Surely I can repair it better.
It's June, November 2026 now. What? No one's going to even be bothered about playing it by the time it comes out. Everyone's going to have just moved on, ready for GTA, like, 7. Which one is the blimmin' plumber?
If you're here to help, then you should
Careful
be aware that
wandering
we've
the
all been
trenches
placed
there,
on
stranger.
standby after that last
Some board
attack.
initiates might become confrontational. Just have something to do.
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only.
No one cares.
It isn't safe given this
Right, I'm going to put the blue mark directly on top of that. Unless he's not actually in the trench. I have no idea. Oh, could it be this guy?
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bothersome. Perhaps I should just start again. Surely I can repair it better.
So it was right here. Wait, do you think this is a minefield? We've been in one before and it was deadly. Worms everywhere. Ooh, a new assault rifle. What's that noise? Oh my god, that made me jump! Is it a minefield? Yes, it is. Yes, it's a minefield. Why didn't my secrets thing point them out for me? Wait, is that one there? They normally show up in red, but I don't see them in this one. Oh dear. Let's get out of the minefield. I can't for the life of me find this plumber guy. We'll come back and try and find him. Let's try and find a different one first. Right, well, I legit wish I could stay, but I need an early night. These next 2 days gonna be tiring, lol. Have a great weekend. That's okay, Fallen. Thank you for helping me out tonight and keeping me company. I appreciate it. Have a great time with you and your girlfriend. Going to see all the cool singers and fetching the kitty cat. Have fun. I'm excited for you. Let's go do a different quest and we'll come back to this because that's just tough. Let's go kill Jan Dunsany. Let's go get the bounty. Why not? I'll put a marker there as well because this has been very difficult to follow these things. For some reason it keeps showing me all of the quests. Oh, this time it's actually not done that. Nice.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far
Maybe it was that guy I spoke to, but I just didn't do the right options when I spoke to him. Oh my god. That made me jump. Whoa. Why is my trait not pointing him out for me like it did before? I hear one. These ones are very well hidden.
Let me handle this.
I see an unfriendly soup.
What the hell is that? Oh my god! Why didn't Niall shoot? Whoa, that's huge! I don't think we can kill this thing. Why am I not shooting? In the middle of a blooming minefield.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Somebody help! This thing is huge! Holy hell. Oh my god, that was massive! Whoa. I got a helmet. That was massive! The hell? Let's have a look at what we got. Plus 20% base health. That's better than the other ones we have that had base health, so I'm going to favorite that one. We will keep hold of you. Yay! Level up too! Right, we're here to kill a bounty. But there's some blimmin' spiders. Where are they? I definitely need to do my engineering skill. I might put both on the engineering because a lot of things we keep finding need level 5, so I'm going to do that. %20 damage, 10 armor rating. That could be a good one too. Huh? Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 XP points to access the accounts again. What? We can just steal bits? I wondered what that thing was on the bounty terminals. I mean, we do constantly need money, but there's some that's more important right now. Okay, I think I'm going to go with the plus 20% damage and 10 armor rating. Yeah, we very much need that. I'll send a picture of Kitty when I can. Yes, please do. Oh, I need to check this. Yeah, the one we've already got is better, so I'm going to send that off to scrap. Same with that. I thought we were close to the bounty, but she's up here. Oh god.
Time to earn my commission.
As long as it's not as big as that other one. Can't believe how big that thing was. I don't like how it's so close to the minefield. You can push me into it. Right, eat some food. Let me reload. Reload the other weapon too. Don't need to. This place is a little bit spoopy. I did see that cave, but I'm just going to check this corner first. Is that a pathway all the way up, or is it going to be a dead end? I think it's just a dead end. Oh god. Scrap is dead. Do we think she's going to be in here? White chocolate yummies. Oh wait, never mind. It's a dead end. Woo. I'm happy about that. I don't want to go in a cave right now. We need some better armor and stuff. I feel like ours isn't really that great. Okay, what we're looking at here. Mass destruction. Is this whole place a minefield? All these burnt trees and crystals. Some kind of enemy there. What is that?
It's a brawl.
A manticore. Ew. That thing's fast. Oh, he feels brave now. He's fetched his friends. Oh god, there is mines everywhere. Are you kidding me? This whole place is a minefield? How am I supposed to know when I can cross? Last time though, when we were in a minefield, my secret perk made the eyeball pop up on screen and showed me the direction that the mine was in, and this time it's not doing it. Ew. The bloody and thoroughly picked over remains of what you can only assume used to be an AC trooper. Keen observer. Some gas over there. What is that pulsing noise? This whole planet is creepy. I don't like it very much. I just want to stay near the town. It felt safer there. Where is this bounty at? Oh god. Is this the bounties doing or creatures?
Liquidate them.
Yep, I would not run up there if I were you. Oh god, it's a super hard blimmin' human.
Troublemaker approaching.
They're all stronger than us.
Draft's back in business.
I might need to change my grenades that I've got equipped. Oh, mind you, that does 143 damage. We can try it, I guess. I think I'm going to equip my sniper for a minute and see how far I can take some shots. I've not even got a blimmin' far reach. She's in a freaking mech suit! No one said that!
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Doing some good damage though, actually. That grenade's not bad, you know. Wait, we got her. That was easy. Now there's just all the others.
Commander, you're bleeding.
I thought it. Oh, that wasn't even her. I thought that was her. I can't see what I'm looking at. I hit her. I'm not doing very much damage though. Oh, I hardly have any bullets left for this. Who's shooting us from this side? I can't see. Wait, are they looping round on us?
Draft's back in business. Little pick-me-up for you. Trouble ahead.
Where did you throw the medkit?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh god. Yeah, this gun's of no use to me right now.
Knew you had my back.
Rhino's looking a mite marginal, Commander.
How can I open the over? Why is it taking so long? Try and pick out as many of the smaller ones as I can. Is he downed again? Jesus Christ. We might have done this a little bit earlier. I don't think we were really strong enough for this right now. It's showing like the skulls saying that they're extra strong compared to our level of armor, but we'll see if we can get it done. Trying to pick off everyone around her first. We need to get closer. Hard to do good damage from this far away. I'm gonna swap that out for the sniper. I barely have any ammo. In fact, I kind of want to give this one a try, the assault rifle. Let me try this one.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
That's a bit better. I don't have very many bullets for this either. I want to get a bit closer so I can do some grenade damage. Perfect. Grenade.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
I like this weapon. I need to make some more ammo for it. Who else? Is that everyone? We used so much ammo. I don't know if that was everyone or not.
Yeah.
Alright, let's loot, baby. Oh, that gave me some ammo for this gun. Nice. We need to sort our teammates out. They keep running into the line of fire and just dying instantly. We need to stay back a bit and pick them off one by one. Choose your shots and don't stand in the line of fire. Very dark in here. Apparently there's a body right here. Weird. That's one bounty down. I reckon the other bounty is going to be even harder if they're both going to be together. Going to be two brothers together. Did I loot all around here? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did. Alright, let's go up here into this building. It's quite fun though. I do enjoy the combat in this. Just some guns are like way more frustrating than others with how long they take to reload. Luckily this one's pretty fast. This one, however, not so much. The grenades come in really handy on this game as well. I usually recommend using grenades. I don't normally use grenades on games that much, but with this one, they actually do really help. Especially with those harder enemies like what we had, where they have that, they have like part red bar, then the rest of the bar is like white with the skull. It's because that's armor, and it really helps to hit down that armor level to then break through for the weapons to do better damage. Helped us a lot. I quite like that plasma grenade. Here she is. Looks like she's got a card for us too. +1 gadget energy meter max. We've got her key. Mysterious key you found on Jan. Lock on rocket launcher. No wonder she was doing good damage. What the hell? 151 damage? We could use that against her brothers. We'll use their weapons against them. I don't have much ammo for it though. Still not as good as the other one. 5 and 55. No. Outside of battle, you can use food to heal instead of the poisonous inhaler. So every time you're done with battle, make sure you use the food. It's way better. And you get a lot of food, so don't think we'll run out anytime soon. Okay, that's all of that looked at. I guess let's head up here and see what this building's... Whoa. It's a huge gun. Let's see what this is all about. How is it already on its way to midnight? What the hell? Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the Ascent comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent, that then abscond into orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order's Laureate Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Auntie's forces. Yesterday they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. Ooh, we have the key. Bomb suit helmet. 1,343 bits. Some mini rockets for that rocket launcher. Nice. And we got a healing thing. I've got 75 of those healing things, by the way. Wait, we can't even use the elevator. What? Aw. How do we get up there then? Ooh, it looks like we can get up over there. Maybe. Or maybe we're not supposed to get up there? It literally looks like the kind of place where we can go up there, but... I guess not. Aw, don't think we can. That would have been cool. Alright, next. Yeah, maybe we'll go over here. We'll recruit the auto mechanical doctor. I need to try and make sure I say the right stuff this time because I think I missed out on that one. I'm not sure. And then we'll kill these 2 bounties as well. And then we can work on doing the other stuff gradually. Wait, I didn't even mark it. Whee! That kind of means I'm gonna walk through minefields.
Recon order armed and ready.
Oh, I threw a... What? How did that change? Why did my gadget change? I threw a distractor instead of a grenade. That would have been the perfect hit for the freaking grenade as well. Can't see what I'm shooting at. I'm just trusting the process right now. There's 2 more up here, I think. Oh no, I've got no ammo left. Stop walking in front of me.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander.
You want
I can help
trouble?
you whip something up.
Trouble it is!
Huh? What's happening? Wait, he can make me some ammo?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
He was the one that was
Need
in
something,
constant need
Commander?
of reviving. Field tinkering.
Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh. Huh, I didn't know I could use him as a blimmin' workbench. I need some ammo. Which bullets was it? Was it these ones? Oh, I don't know now. Yeah, long rounds. Let me favorite that. We can't really make much right now. Rift residue? Wait, can we eventually break the rifts? Don't think I have any mods for this gun. I actually really like it as well. Nice. Let's make another trauma kit. I had no idea I could use them as a workbench. That's pretty cool. We're in some more trenches now. I'm guessing the trenches are the safest areas to be when there's all this blimmin' bombs and minefields everywhere. We could go straight on and just do this quest up ahead. I think I might do that. Gotta be careful because sometimes they're like optional quests and I want to try and do the optional ones before I complete the actual main one. Okay, so this is actually part of the main quest. Disarm. Was that a trap? Oh my god. There's traps everywhere. I can't disarm that. What the hell?
Got some bad company.
Five stems! Coming for ya!
Oh god.
Grass raring to go! Taking position so I can take the
Save that for the wrongdoer.
This is such a good gun, I love it. Oh my god, there's enemies everywhere. I see multiple red things on the map. I can't disarm the explosives. What are the explosives? Whoa.
Time to earn my commission.
Please don't run through the trap wires. This whole planet is just deadly. This light makes it so I can barely see anything. There's so many enemies over there. I think I disarmed that one. Can't disarm that one though. This whole trench is just set up with blimmin' explosives.
Look alive, Commander.
I'm seeing that friendly source. Check the enemy line just turned on. Make it.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
And this whole place is so deadly. There's danger everywhere I look.
Ground and such.
Where did he go? There he is. Hiding. Hey, why didn't he get done in on the zip wire? Really? You both downed?
Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
Practicing some battlefield.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
gone back to that again? You have to press 5 to change grenade. Why does it keep going back to the distraction thing? I wonder why no explosion was happening. I'm not pressing anything near like the number key. All this ammo I just friggin' crafted as well. Right, we are gonna take a look over there, but first I'm gonna loot these bodies. Let me quickly save it. There's more enemies in there. And that was about as far as we were shooting. We're about at the end of the trench anyway, I think. Might as well make sure we loot the whole trench. And then we can work on the edges. We've got a trauma kit. Okay, yeah, we made it to the end. What is that blue stuff? Oh, it's a plant. That water is not looking too good. Alright, let me just check this. Yep, nothing. So there's some enemies in here.
Looks like a fight.
It also highlights them for me, you know, once they've got all the plasma on them. And that makes them easier to be seen through the sights. That grenade helped us a lot. There's one more in there somewhere.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Lovely, got some more ammo. Okay, let's check on our situation with the stuff that we've picked up. So, oh, we got a yellow helmet. 15% base health. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. Hmm. We can send that for scrap. I'm gonna favorite that. Plasma pistol. That's the first one of those we found. $46 damage. We only have 106 plasma bullets though. I'm gonna equip it and see what it's like. There's another enemy camp there, look. Oh, it's the whole other trenches. We're literally going around in circles here, like, checking everything out. I'm gonna go back over here and tackle the other building, and we'll tackle that bit once we go over there to do that quest. I'm gonna go see what this building is all about. Why does she crouch when you jump over something? Nice. We can sell those. It probably like makes me feel weird when the ground's tilted like this and we're like sideways. I feel like there's going to be so many places that we don't even know whether we've been or not on this map. It's so overwhelming with stuff, but I do like that. I like it when there's loads to do. But it gets a little bit overwhelming on this one. There's just that much all over the place. And because it all just looks destroyed, it's hard to know if we've already been there or not. I guess we'll just tackle stuff as we get to it. Try and take it on bit at a time. What is this? Decommissioned autonomous extractorium. Wasn't there a quest here? No, there wasn't. I'm sure there will be at some point. Sure, it's full of bad guys.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Oh god. I hope lots of loot. I always look around the outside.
You'll never have bested me without subterfuge!
Troublemaker,
Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
The hell? Oh god.
Let me handle this!
We didn't play it safe on here. I know you can sneak around and try not to get seen, do distractions, but I don't like any of that. Oh, we can strip it for parts. Nice. Why does it not, Niles keep just standing there not fighting? Let's try the plasma gun. aiming on this thing's a little bit off, but other than that, it's pretty cool. You really need to run around in front of me when I'm shooting. It's so annoying. Look at him just walking around on fire. I think the bullets in this are explosive. Wait, what? Doesn't even say this is lootable. Have a look what this has to say. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. Extractorium Superintendent Chadwick. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel Yeardley and referred myself for mental refreshment. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant xyranium exposure. This afternoon we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to a xyranium river were less so. Ever faithful and unquestioning. I am pleased to report that the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively catalogued. He has been extracted by Sentinels and all operations have been relocated to xyranium manufacturing. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations, but manufacturing is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. It is always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to them by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. There's more bad guys, apparently. I saw red on the map. Oh, we can see different floor maps on the map. Useful. We're already tackling this planet pretty well, I reckon. Someone's ashes. Hang on, give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Loot, loot, loot. Nobody here, don't worry about it. Only your worst nightmare. Who's there? Who's out there? This place is poisonous. I need all the ammo they've got at this point. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Need to make some more ammo. This is a man's world. I cannot. I need scrap metal, as always. What can I break down? Break it down, break it down. These I've sent to the bin. What is that I get? 2 Architect's Verglass. Sure. What is that? Right now I can make the ammo. Lovely. Alright, is that everything in here looted? Looted and tooted? I think so. Oh no, I see something. Springs. Okay, I think there's somebody on the other side of this door. We picked up the key card. 1,200 XP for that.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Where did that even come from? There's so much stuff in here, I love it. Which door do we even go in?
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
In where? new card. +5 max health. Love it. My favorite kind.
Threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Who's on the other side of this door?
No, no.
Are you alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's...
Ew. Oh no. I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff. Requires psychopath. But that's just awful. Anything I could do to help?
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer.
I can see his head.
Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I don't think it's ever gonna stop burning.
I'm not laughing, I swear.
My piety is
Got a
the key.
tickle in my throat.
What the hell? I could see his head. Do you think I should just put... Whoa! What the hell? Why did he just come out there all of a sudden? I was trying to look through the vents. I was like, should I put him out of his misery? And then he just ran out. Bear with me 1 second.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's hit the system.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that. Let me out! Let me out of here! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn. Release me now, you traitors! Let me out! I'll spare anyone who frees me.
Sorry, I had a phone call, that's why I went quiet.
I promise you that.
Will she shut up? The Xyranium fumes on the extractorium floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automex. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automex at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the Lord that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. .03% on the ground floor. Disabling ground floor venting fans will lead to rapid buildup of xyranium fumes. Do I need to do that? It's only like 2%. Wouldn't it make the vents explode? I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not. Oh. Level lethal. Evacuate chamber immediately. Oh shit. I guess I should not have done that. I probably should have done that. I don't know. Unless it's something that you could have done without killing everyone down there.
Let me out of here!
And it would have just killed them all for us.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing!
Thanks.
Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
I'm Commander Crystal Ghost. What's the glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Say what now?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Any ideas why your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with xyranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I always enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. Though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Oh wait, does she want to be part of our team? We do actually need to go there anyway for the main quest. Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Niles, head back to the incognito. I think I will send Niles back because Inez gives me health packs. I don't really need a workbench right now. Or we can just send to her there and go wait on the ship. Let's send Niles back.
You're a commander, but I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
You better not betray me. Kind of like a headgear though. Ooh, death sentence, yellow weapon. Doom counter. Uranium poisoning. I've got a ghillie suit. Alright, is this a dead end? You think so? I'm glad I came back in here now, because when I went outside I thought, hang on a minute, I'm sure there was another place. I remembered her screaming in the background. I think the poison levels are deadly down there now. We should probably try and get out of here.
There are easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
I don't even know if I need to go in here. I just want to know what this is for. Ah, it was a way out. Okay, so that was better than going to the ground floor and getting poisoned. And it's daylight out now, so we can see a little better. Why is there a big hole in the ground over there? Okay, where am I? Yeah, I think we'll still head that way. Oh, is that another one of the stations? We need another one of those murals from there. They put paintings all over the building. Where was I to find those little creatures that taxidermist needed? How might one get down from such a high ledge? Is there a mural in here anywhere? We found one. 3 more of these train stations to find. Ooh. Sniper rifle. Let me see what that new stuff was we picked up in that other building too. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. What? That's the same as the one that we've got, isn't it? Yep. I mean, I quite like the one we've got, so we will send that one for scrap 2. How weird does that look? Oh, we can level her up as well. Every third melee attack by Aza will automatically inflict stagger and deals bonus damage. Aza chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Yeah, that would be helpful. After using a companion ability, Aza deals bonus damage for a duration. The explosion caused by Aza's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. Sure. I don't know how we change these things. Quite a few more quests now. Alright, onwards. Let's see what this is over here. Lots of creatures. Let's see what this other weapon's like. Aza did good. She went and tackled them all. I don't know if that weapon's any good. It felt like it wasn't even doing anything. And the aim was not on point. Like, wherever I was aiming, it wasn't really hitting that area. Another rift over there. Think I can get up there? God. There's more enemies all around us. The loaded buildings, but they're all high up above us. Okay, I'm running into the freaking battle zone. I cannot see a thing.
Pissed off. I hate to ask for help, but
Who needs to
Are they
die?
both downed? The only thing is with Valerie, at least she did stay alive quite a lot compared to the others. She could stay in the air, so she kept away from them. Wow, look at that. Aw. Did not pick level 8. I'm never gonna remember that that's there. Some more through here. Where'd they go? Let's try and get up above so I can see what's in these buildings. Uh-huh. This could be a way up. Found your favorite thing, Eva. Rare. I don't know if I can get up on top of these ones though. Never mind, yes we can. Not really any need. There's another one over there. That looks so cool. How do I get up there then? There must be a way. These take a lot of damage. Okay, we've circled back round to here, so there wasn't really a way. I was just checking if there was. I'm nearly out of ammo for this again. It goes through it so fast because it shoots so many bullets in one go. But it's my favorite weapon now. Right, let's go tackle this N-ray thing. Is that what that big, like, telescope building is? Wait, what is this? I hear things like scurrying and crawling around everywhere. I don't know whether it's the spiders, the sprat things. I don't know what it's gonna be. What the hell? Why can I hear whispering? Is where the cultists are? That's creepy. Let me quickly save it. Energy recharge rate. Got 40%, so that one's now better. 20% base health. Already have one with that. That's armor level 18, so we'll get rid of this one. I'm gonna swap out that shotgun thing. I didn't like it very much. I'm gonna put in... Did I like the shock assault rifle? We'll use the chain spark cannon again because that is pretty good. What is this place? I'm gonna just see where this path leads because there was whispering and now I'm intrigued. Not really anything here. Auto duct compression coil. Why did I hear whispering then? Maybe it was just because it was a cultist campsite? I don't know. How do we collect these sprats for that guy? Wait, is it this way? Kind of. This is another train station, so this should have another one of those murals, shouldn't it? Lovely. I guess it's not the same kind. Not an actual train station. Do you think we can get in there? Maybe on the other side of it. There's like, what, 3 more murals to get?
Even though I've nothing but disgust for your corporate overlords, at least the invasion stirred up some much-needed chaos in Arcadia.
Have I mentioned that I got no interest in your opinions of my overlords?
We can always talk about you then. Like how you were the victim of corporate greed and hubris.
Reckon I wasn't clear. I got no interest in your opinions about anything.
What is this place? Oh, it's classed as stealing, so it's safe. Free at last! I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in the whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you're on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you are off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I am committed to this new life due to my extraordinarily self-driven nature, and of course, the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie's gets their hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one is ever going to find me here. For I put a few holes in them first, but nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves. Even thought I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. I knew I heard whispering. There's definitely cultists around hiding somewhere and it's creeping me out. I presume it's the cultist whispering, I don't know. Unless it's to do with the thing. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten paths to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost sub-rosa salesperson off the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I am done with you, Mr. Whisperers. I am going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. I'm gonna find her body in here, aren't I? What happened to her? Sending somebody off to get killed by critters is still being a murderer. Where are they? What happened to them? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still the thrice damned whispering ain't stopped. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall, and all my tripwires at the entrance being ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom is it's a beast eat beast universe, not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need Whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting while I care. And then she got murdered. By Mr. Whispers, no doubt. Still cultist outfit. Did you see that? There was a cultist outfit laying right there on the bed. They killed her after making her feel super guilty about all the crimes she committed. They like to make people think they're going mad before they kill them then, huh? The painting about the void everywhere. That's kind of creepy. Ritual mask. I definitely heard whispering earlier on. Near those symbols that were painted. Oh, look at the little creatures.
One such question is this. Is every even member of the
Oh,
set
damn.
besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems
What happened here?
but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Ew.
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Harsh. Stuff everywhere. Picked up a couple of new mods. I'm intrigued to just know what they do. We've got quite a few of the baseball cards now. 7 keys, so we should be able to open another box when we get back. Mods. Oh, wait. Let's just check on our healing situation. Wait, if I changed helmet? Oh yeah, our other helmet gave us an extra one of these slots, but we don't have that now. 300 instantly, 300 over 5 seconds. Or 450 over a duration. I don't know which one would be better. I think the one we've got equipped. Really? Companion gains 20% damage resistance while we're below 50 health. Iranian poisoning is gained 50% slower. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. 50% crouch movement speed. Okay, I just wanted to know what they were. So the person that's with us, they want us to kill all of the people in this building we're approaching, and we need to go to this building as part of the main quest. And I think kill people there anyway. This place looks huge. Oh my goodness, look at it. And I'm going to leave it there on that cliffhanger. We will tackle this building tomorrow because it's currently midnight and I streamed till 2:30 in the morning yesterday, so I don't want to have another super late night because I've still got some bits to do before bed. I want to start stream a lot earlier tomorrow if possible, so I'm gonna go to bed, well, in a bit when I've done my bits, and then tomorrow we will carry on and tackle this building. I think we've still been here a long time. It's been just over 7 hours stream, so it's been another long one. We've made huge progress. We've traveled to a whole new planet. We've visited the shopping planet. We've picked up all these quests, and we've already done quite a few quests here. Oh, that shows you all the ones from both planets. But this is part of the main quest, so it'll be good to get some of this done tomorrow. But we've tackled quite a lot of this new map we're on. Like, we've took a big chunk out of going through the middle of it. So there is only really like that bit, and that bit to tackle here before we move on to the next place. So we'll definitely work on that tomorrow as much as we can. Thank you so much to everyone who has kept me company today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, John. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for all the likes over on the YouTube live stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you for those of you hanging out with me over here on Twitch as well. You've been amazing. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world right now. I'm not going to raid out. I'm just going to go to bed. So have a great rest of your day. But for now,